Hello, guys. And thank you so much for the attendance. Hello, Milo. Thank you for the attendance. Yeah, so we were gonna play on an SMP today, and we might later, but, New Generation lost video. And it's a pretty long one, and it's like, you know, stuff we have to solve, and, you know, it just came out, and I think we can solve it. You know, hear my video has ended. Let's go! Hello, Twister. Yeah, so I think we can, because it just released, so I think we can solve it before it just gets spoiled for me. I think I'm already on the right track with it. So, we'll watch the video, and then, we'll solve it, guys. Let's go! Dang, I'm sorry. I am real. We might, go to Minecraft later, depending on how long this takes me. I doubt it will take me super long, but maybe that's hubris. Also, guys, like, I don't mind the backseating of help, but if your help is like, oh, I saw this on the internet, or I saw this in the comments, I do not want the help. If the help comes from you, where you're like, I think it might be this, then yes, I want the help. Does that make sense? Is the title not changed? I updated it. I updated it. Okay, I did update it. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. No, I said I do not want the help if it does not come from you. So if you go into the comments of the video, and in the comments of the video someone's like, oh, I solved the first paragraph, it's this, I don't want it. If the help is, hey, I was looking on the internet and I think the symbol is this, then yes, I want the help. Does that make sense? Ooh, what was for breakfast, Vortex? I'm so excited. Okay, I think the ad might be over. I'm not sure. Surely? I don't know. Decided that as ultralight sub edges changes color, my username will have the same color. Just sure. I mean, why not? I'll wait until the end of this song. Okay. Hello. You don't know I did some... Hello, Alex. Thank you for the attendance. YFM, thank you for the attendance. Beans, thank you for the attendance. I was taking a break and no one was going to go, but I'll explode. Okay. Hello, Twister. Thank you for the attendance. Alright, guys. So I'll explain. Basically, I was going to play Minecraft today, and I probably still will, on the Firefly SMP. Welcome back from a road trip. But then Nim was like, hey, you remember how Rambo was teasing a gen loss thing? Well, he released it. And it's a video, and the whole video is, a message that needs to be decrypted. And because it literally came out, like, what? Hold on. 20 minutes ago, I think we have a chance to solve it before it's just all over the internet. You know what I mean? On the thing, I was building a wardrobe, I regret. No, it's all good, Alex. You can do whatever you want. Guns are scary to drive on, are they? With the full message, or do you want to watch the video first? See, Nim, this is what I mean. I've watched the video already. I want to solve the video. If you know what the message says because someone has already solved it, do not tell me. Don't tell me what the cipher is. Don't tell me what the the letters are or what the alphabet is called, do not tell me that. Do not tell me. Gonna go Cellbit mode, yes. Okay. If you guys have a suggestion that comes from you. Also, Rambo did what? I know. If you have a suggestion that comes from you, like you're like, hey, I think I recognize this alphabet. Let me go on the internet and see if it's what I think it is. I think it's this alphabet. You can tell me that. But if you see a Twitter post in the comments, someone else saying what the answer is, do not tell me. I don't care. Hello, Lieutenant Wales, how you doing? Put on the screen note here just in case. I have to put, like, no backseating or something like that. Marie, hello! How you doing? A very good suggestion because I really want... Ooh. Worm! It's warm, though. Send a message, maybe? Yeah, I think I will. Hold on. I don't know what I did, but oh, well, you did this. Alright, I'm gonna pin a message. Am I whistling my first non-knitting stream? That's crazy. Probably, actually. Let me just make a message. Do not spoil. Do not, I would put backseat. Back seat. I want to figure it out. Unable to pin this message. Now, why? There we go. Manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. I beg you to do a helicopter in this. Oh my god, I will draw it. I don't know how to, like, I don't think I can. Like, it's quite heavy, you know? I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin my tea. Yes, Nate, how are you doing? Okay. So first I'm gonna show you guys a video. We're gonna watch the entire way through of the video. And then we're going to do the pause thing because what? Well, you know what, Nate? Your dad. I don't have one. Purple, hello! How are you doing? Hello, Fricks. How you doing? Bop, bop. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna show you guys a video. We're not gonna pause through it. I know it's gonna, like, flash stuff on screen. Also, warning, it's a horror type thing. It's a little bit spooky, whatever. And then we're gonna go through it. Because I know that at least there is one letter that is given to us. So, yeah. Do my own speed.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Chill afternoon. Nice. Same, actually. Until about, you know, 5 minutes ago. And then it became no longer very chill. You know? I think my face is going to be covering up some stuff, but that's okay because I can see it. Nate, thank you so much for the attendance. All right. Here we go. I don't know if there's any sound, but here we are. Okay. It's going to be a bunch of nonsense for a little bit. Riddle, thank you so much for the attendance. Because it's just these letters, right? Amory, hello. Well, thank you for your attendance. You already said hello. Did you make this? No. It's Generation Lost. It's a thing in the title. So, like, obviously this is, like, a full letter. Oh, Jesus. And there's stuff that's, like, appearing on the corners and stuff. Good, keep it that way. What the F does that mean? What the F, Nate? That's a little rude. I think I've seen this alphabet before. Same, actually. I'm laughing because it's how I got you. You were gay. Real. See, I looked up the symbols, and it does look like two different symbol alphabets put together. So I think it might be made up. And that's why it kind of looks a little bit similar. But you can see that there was like a little thing in the corner here. That was one of the answers. So like it does tell you what some of these symbols mean. So from there you can probably figure it out, but we'll try. Thanks, Twister. Okay. And it says regards. And I don't know what this word is. I'm assuming that says Lauren. And that's the video. So, we go back to the beginning. We're gonna turn the volume off, because it's a lot. Does it say founder? Oh, I'm just silly. Okay. Actually, I have to turn the volume up a little bit. We're gonna put on some music. I'm too dyslexic for the cursive. And there is little things that pop up in the corners. And obviously, like, there's that. Right? So nothing pops up here. Did you say it could be a combo of different ciphers or stuff, but it's like a mix of, I don't know, you think? I'm Selbit! We're Selbitting this right now! It's happening! Selbit's gone on effing vacation, so I'm taking over. I'm Selbit now. So there's nothing on this page, right, when this happens. Besides, obviously, it turns red and spooky, you know? And then it shows us this door. And it looks like a door that would be in a submarine. Hello, Odin. And then, we keep going. There's more letters. Some more letters. And then, there's something in this corner right here. Right there. Literally shows up for one frame. And I wrote that one down already. So it's like this kind of Z thing, and then it equals X. Looks like SpongeBob door. It kind of does. If it were Selbit. Matt Pat retired. Selbit's not here. It's just me. If it were like language professionals, we could decipher. That's what the F do you think I'm doing right the F now? My guy. I'm doing it right now. Okay. And then there should be another one. I'm like looking at the corners to see if anything flashes up. Okay, there's a lot of letters. Okay. So nothing flashes up here or here. And then we have two doors, which kind of looks like the Stanley Parable. Okay, and then it's letters again. Okay, more letters, more letters, more letters. Not a hint, but the profile picture for the Genless YouTube change. Ooh, interesting. Can I just say the language of Cypher is really pretty? Yeah. It's two doors. One is diamond, the other is lava. Oh, there was something there. You heard... I think you can hear a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It says plus equals K. Okay, and then we have more letters. More letters. Oh. Well, that's freaky. Exit. So there's two kinds of letters, consonants and vowels, right? Purple, if you're about to tell me how to solve ciphers, I know. I'm not going into this blind. This isn't my first rodeo. I know. Don't worry. I'm literally just going through the clues that are in the video itself first. I haven't looked through the video frame by frame first. So it's literally giving us some letters already. So I'm going to do that first. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Wait, hold on. Yeah, don't worry. The most common letter in the English alphabet is E, so if you were to take all of these symbols and then just figure out which one appears the most, that one's most likely to be E. So that's what I'm gonna do first, but we're waiting until I go through all of this first. You guys have to give me a chance. It's not gonna be right away. I'm also dyslexic, so there's gonna be a debuff for sure. Oh, there's another one. I do like that he put audio cues. That's super nice. Oh god, I don't know what that I can't see what that is. Because my thing is in the way. Okay, it looks like this, and a little circle equals V. It actually sounds language professionally. Yeah. Like I said, this isn't my first rodeo. Okay, that's a lot of letters. It's not always the case. It's a lot easier with longer text like this, to do the E thing. Okay, that's kind of freaky that it's a sync. Do not like. Okay, and then it says regards, founder. Okay, so we're given 3 letters, but not very helpful ones. Just because, like, none of them are vowels. They're not letters that really appear a lot in the English alphabet. And they're basically, like, unsearchable. I really do think that he made up this language for this. I think he knows that this community might be a little bit too, smart for him to just, like, have this as a language. And then, like, you know, be able to do it. So... Guys, we might have to start making a Google document. Uh-oh, hold on. The Selbit really be Selbitting. Hold on. Let me make a Google doc. I need to take this off. This is too warm. It is driving me insane. Ba 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 ba, new Google document. Ba 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 da da da. Do 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 ba do. Ba da 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 boo doo boo doo bee doo 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 doo. Gotta head out to work, making dinner. Okay, have fun! But can I offer a guess to the first word? Like, just a genuine guess from yourself? Go for it. If it's from the internet somewhere, please don't. How am I gonna show... Okay, I'm gonna put this on the Google Doc. And then... put the window on the Google Doc. Surely I could do that. Untitled Google document. Hello? That's a pretty good guess, honestly. Okay, so here's the Google Doc. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go through the video and I'm going to screenshot all the letters, essentially. Sunglow, hello, how you doing? So we know, okay. Actually, I know how I can do this in a way where, like, I don't have to have, like, 2 different things. There we go. Okay, so, things that we know. We know that this... it might be easier to screenshot them. Okay. Void Rot. I think that's how you pronounce that name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Good with family away from home today? Ooh, that's exciting. Welcome in. We're, you know, just doing silly nerd things. Just silly nerd things. You know, where I put screenshots into a Google document and, say that I'm normal about stuff. You know, just normal things that you do. You know. Just friendly caught y'all. I expect nothing less. Wait, I recognize that username. I was like, wait, I know this person. It's like I know this person. Hello, welcome in. Well, I was gonna play Minecraft today, and then Generation Lost came out with a new video, and because it just came out, I feel like I have like a pretty good chance of actually like solving this before it's just all over the internet. So that's what we're doing. Some of the letters look very similar to a language Rambo used for his Dream SMP lore. Yeah, people were saying that it kind of looks really similar to Enderman language, but I think if it was Enderman language, it would have been solved already. So like, I'm really trying to... I think it's a language he made up. Like, I don't think... Whoops. Yeah, I don't think he, Yeah, because it would be... I think it would be a little bit too easy from his perspective, you know? Puff, thank you so much for the attendance! It's not I checked, but it looks really close. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so glad that this video is only 2 minutes long. Could you imagine if I had to go through this video over and over again? It was like 10 minutes. Just an alphabet though, right? I would like assume, like, I wouldn't know what else it could be. It's supposed to be a letter. Like a written, you know, letter. We have this hint from the title. The title is From the Desk of the Founder, and it is signed at the end as Regards the Founder. So it kind of sounds like it's either someone has sent the well, it sounds like the founder is sending a letter to someone. Jeezo. I keep getting effing jump scared by the noises. Yeah, I'll put all these screenshots in here first, and then we'll go through the thing again and get those, like the hints, and put those in here as well, and then we can start figuring out which symbol appears the most. Like I said, the symbol that appears the most, especially with a letter this long, is probably going to be the letter E. Assuming this is written in English, it probably is. Like, I mean, like, it would be kind of silly if Rambo didn't put this in English. And yeah. I don't know. I don't think Rambo would try to make this, like, abhorrently difficult because he probably wants people to figure this out. But I don't know. He's, you know, he's mean. So he might. But it's gonna be in Polish, real. Oh. I know someone who knows Polish. I will say my dyslexia is definitely gonna nerf me here. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, recognize a word with only, like, a certain amount of letters. Also, we're basing it off the assumption that each one of these characters is one letter. Based off the assumption that we did get a thing where, like, the symbol was one character to one letter. I love screenshots. Ba 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 da 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 da. I. Maybe the I symbol is to be a form of a space. This part right here. You know what? I could see that. It does appear quite often. Like, way more often than the letter E would be. That's a good find. Hello, Genderfluid Batman. How you doing? Welcome to the stream where I go slowly insane. No, I think you're right. That the symbol right here is a space. Huh. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I am great. I'm glad. No, you're super right. Yeah, it appears way too often for it to be a letter. If is a space, then is BC? Is a BC. What do you mean? I meant an A. Oh, an A. You would be correct. Okay, and sorry, now I'm gonna go back and do those things that, like, are on, like, one frame, just so I can have them. You guys are, yeah, this is exactly what I meant when I said that I want the ideas from your head. This is good. This sucks because I can't, like, take this screenshot without the thing being in there, but, like, at least I kind of know what this is. Okay. We're so smart. You guys are. We also have a few other ones. We know that there's 3 letters that we have because it's in the video itself. Jeez, the noises, the noises. Thank you for the lurk beans. I hate how, like, it's so far in the corner that I can't see it. Okay, and then there's one more. E is probably this, it's common, yeah. Wait, guys, I have a theory. Do you guys think maybe it's based off of Morse code? Because the Morse code for E is a dot. Just think about that. Guys, wait, do we think it's Morse code? Wait, hold on. What's the Morse code for X? Guys, is it Morse code? Wait, is it Morse code? Wait, it's Morse code, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Guys, what's the Morse code for X? Like a telegram? Yeah, so wait, hold on, guys, wait. Okay, so wait, if E is a dot, wait, what's more, okay, hold on. Just in case. No, I don't want a Morse code translator, I want a picture. Okay. Morse code for X is line dot dot line. Okay, I don't think it's Morse code, because then that would mean that there would be 2 dots in the thing, and there's not. And then, let's try K. K is, you know, 2 lines and a dot. So that doesn't really make sense either. And V is 3 dots in a line. Yeah, so that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, line dot dot line, yeah. So it doesn't really make sense. No, line. Yeah. Although, yeah, like, E is 1 dot, though. I'm trying to think if it might be a little bit more difficult than that. So there's 1, 2, 3 lines in an X. Yeah, no, it doesn't work out that way. But you are right, dot does appear a lot. So let's take the ones that we think we know. So if we think this is a stop, which makes a lot of sense, then we can assume that there was something that you guys said where, like, this symbol right here equals A. Which makes sense. Because I don't think there's any other letter in the English language that would be the thing. So we can go through this whole thing. No, because we think, like, the lines appear way too regularly, as you can see. They do really seem like they are splitting up words. And I really do think that this line is splitting up words. That makes sense. The idea of the dot being an E. No, that A is an I. No, I'm telling you that I do not think that's the case, because look at the sentence structure here. Because it would be word A, something A, something A, something something A, something A, something A, something A. Like, that's not English. English is not like that. Okay, so we're like 30 seconds delay and keep becoming more and more delayed. No! Yeah, even I could also be the case for the dot thing. You are right. Yeah. Let's go. So what letters here do we know? We put V as either A or I. Then here, what letters do we know? We would think that this one, so we'd have one. I kind of want a symbol that's like, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This text needs to be bigger. I am too blind for this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this could be, let's go with A first. And then 1, 2, 3, and then there's a dot, so that's the end of a sentence. So, guys, how many letters are in the word greetings? No, it can't be greetings. Something that's like, the first letter should the first word should probably be something that is like greetings or hello or like something like that, because it's the beginning of a letter. Like it's a beginning of like a written letter or a telegram or whatever. Geometric. Rapto, thank you so much for the attendance. We are not learning geometric. There's 9 in greeting, and in that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. Is this loss like generation loss? Yeah. Because this is a dot. Like, that's the end of a sentence for sure. Because it only happens at the end of each of these. So, it is just a dot. This could also be an I. But I don't know what that would be. Giza. Rapto. Oh wait, that's not Rapto, sorry. Can you not do that? Brother. My guy. What is this? Why are we listening to music like The Beholder? Because we're trying to solve an ARG and we're listening to the Ordem Paranormal soundtrack. Could be greetings because it doesn't have to have the double letter, right? What do you mean it doesn't have to have a double letter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. It could be that one, but unfortunately I forgot that it has a double E, so it can't because none of these have a double letter. What did he say? Nothing. It was just like a bunch of dots. They're just throwing the bus for some dotted art I couldn't even see on my phone. No, sorry. I just like mispronounced the person's name and it just sounded like Rapto. I didn't mean to call you out. You didn't do anything. I think it was a Chuck E. Cheese mascot. Literally, I couldn't even see it. We could go off the assumption that it's Bolas Trust. Real salutations? Is that? I feel like that has way too many letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That has way too many letters. There's 8 letters in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're all different letters. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this one, if we assume this is, oh my god, if it does not make the default, like, 15, I'm going to lose my effing mind. Regards? No, because regards is at the beginning. Like, at the end. I don't think it would do regards twice. Maxed out, hello! How are you doing? How was your first stream? I'm trying to think if there's any letters that we actually know. I need to look for the letters we actually know. He really gave us the letters that appear the least. What a jerk. Oh, this is a double letter. Four-letter word. Very chaotic, but that's a part of it. That's super fair. Guys, 4-letter word that has a double letter at the end. Ooh, also, if we can assume this is A or I, a 2-letter word that ends with an A or an I. Free? I really do think this is A. Because it's here again. I don't think the person would say I this much. But, like, A would be used a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to find letters that were actually given. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we know that this one's K. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, we know for sure this one's K. Where did Duolingo go? I turned it off because I don't want to do it right now. Because I want to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. And this is K again. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I'm too blind for this, dude. There we go. Any in here that we know? I feel like 2 of these symbols never actually show up. That's troll behavior, dude. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. I don't think it shows up again. Cool. Red herring? What's a red herring? Oh. You're, whenever I get famous, I really want to release something like this, but the symbols are just random and there's actually no real message at all. That's so mean. Hi, Dark, how you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to the community? That would be crazy. Karma, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? X appears a lot. Oh, there's a plus in this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What word ends in K? That's a 4-letter word. A 4-letter word that ends in K. Because that has to be, like, somewhat unique, right? Or am I silly? Are you just reading this just curious because I know what it says? So it's from an ARG. I'm trying to solve it. So no, I don't know what it says. So I'm trying to figure it out. Without... Cock. Without, I'm good at ARGs? Same. Now, without spoiling it for me, how do you know what this says? Think about your words carefully. I've learned that alphabet out of my head. So it's an alphabet. It is an alphabet that exists. What's the name of the alphabet? I'm pretty sure he made this one up. Otherwise, he wouldn't tell us what the letters meant. Okay, I think that's it. Seen an image in your DMs once with the exact same symbols. I sent an image in your DM once with the exact same symbols. Okay, but what's the alphabet called? A frequency analysis is for sound, so I don't have that. There is no sound. Frequency of letters. Oh, you mean like how often the letters show up? That's kind of what I'm doing like right now. You want me to spoil it or... No, I want you to tell me the name of the alphabet so that I can look it up myself. Because I don't think that this is an alphabet that you know. Like, I'm pretty sure that he made this up. Runic. Okay, thank you. Hello, Cakebird. Thank you so much for the attendance. Because I looked this up earlier. Yeah, it's not this alphabet. It's not this alphabet. It's kind of similar if you don't look at it. Runic alphabet, different types. Yeah, it's not this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We used the fish command and forgot to add Twister's user. That's so awkward. No! Major thank you for the attendance. Okay. I don't know why I put an A here. There was... So there's this word that's a 4-letter word that starts with a K. This word that has a K in the middle. And then this one also has a K in the middle. I wonder if they're the same word. And then there's one with K at the end. This one intrigues me because I think this is like really searchable. Searching up what 4-letter words end in K. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. 4-letter words. Ooh, that one toast. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? 4-letter words that end in K. There's too many. More items. The dictionary, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? What are we looking at? Lock? Lock is a good one. Okay, these are... Why does it... I was like, why does it only show me like a very minimal amount? Lock is a good one. Let's look at this again. Okay, so it has to be 3 different words, right? So it can't have any, like, doubles. So it can't be something like whatever the F this word is, or book, or cook, or whatever, or dock. Or it could be dock. Desk. Wait. I know, Wiltier, I solved it. Bark. Yeah, real. Nervous about the new lore drop for the Gen Lost, but it's gonna be, like, the same thing as last time. It's gonna be pretty cool. Grafto, yeah, like, me running it through a frequency analysis is just going to, you know, it's just going to tell me, like, how many letters and stuff like that. But I can't write these symbols. That's why they're screenshots. New characters? Maybe? 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 Okay. Thinking lock is actually pretty good. I was kind of hoping there would be a little bit less. Because I don't want to say X shows up a lot. X has to be a vowel. It shows up way too often. But that would work for lock. It's the number of letters of the one with the K in the middle. 4 as well, I think. And there's 2 of them. So there's this one. Here, I'm gonna make this a little bit not zoomed in. So there's this one. And then there's this one. And the K's in the same place. Or no, it's not in the same place. Never mind. So there's a 4-letter one, like this. We're pretty sure that this is A. It appears a lot. And it appears with, we think that this symbol right here is a space in between words. So this is either an A or an I, but it's very, very likely to be A. We're also pretty sure that this symbol is E. The thing I think of for K is OK. Huh. Yeah, let's look at that one. It is kind of in the middle of the sentence. It's A something. A... Wait, where is this? No, it's A something. It could be okay if we're assuming that this symbol right here is a Y, which wouldn't make sense. So we could also probably pretty accurately put this as an A. Someone with the one with the K at the end. I know which alphabet it is. Okay, what is the name of the alphabet? Of course it's an alphabet. Dark. Of course it's an alphabet. That's why I'm solving it with letters. I think about, there's a lot of sentences with the letter E as well. So yeah, so the thing is that E is the most common letter in the entire English alphabet. So most likely, especially with something this long, whatever appears the most is going to be the letter E. And we were noticing that X appears, well, I was noticing that X appears a lot, and then other people were noticing that this dot appears a lot. Yeah. That's so off. I'm so sorry. Of the Pigpen cipher. Okay, if it's a modified version of the Pigpen cipher, then, like, if it's modified, I can't really do much about it. I'll look at it, though. Because it might be modified so much that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is like, it's like, this is modified so much that it's a different alphabet. It might as well be. Seeks, Jesus. Oh yeah, dude, we're so screwed if one of these is a name. Gotta go now, good luck figuring this out. I'll try my best. Let's go off the assumption that this is an A, and then see where that gets us, because we'll have an A here. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably a decent enough. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-letter words that start with A. Surely there can't be that many. 8-letter words that start with A. Surely there can't be that many. Surely they can't be that many. There's 39 pages. This is useless. Okay, I'm gonna do that for the whole thing, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. If this doesn't stay on, like, 18 thing, I'm going to lose my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. But this one's an A. Is there a copy of the Google Doc link somewhere, or do I have to make it manually? I just made this Google Doc, so no. I can link the video. This is the video. I don't want things from Twitter, please. Please read the pinned message. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if it comes from you as, like, a person, like, you figured something out, you're more than welcome to tell me. But if you just found something on Twitter, I'd rather not know. The idea is not really to know, it's to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. A. Well, this is a long word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we found our crux one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, okay, hold on. I think we found our crux word. Because there's not a lot of really, really long words, and so if we can find a word that's 11 letters and has an A in the 5th spot, then we're gonna figure out, like, a bunch of letters. Oh, and it also has, like, a double. Okay, wait, this word right here, this might be our crux word right here. Hold up. 11 letter words. Ooh, we might have found our crux word. Okay, cool. Let's do it. No, not for me, but I found the entire letter. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't want to know. Okay. Yeah, again, the idea is not to know what the letter says, it's to figure it out. So this might be our crux word right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it has 11. Because as soon as we figure out this, we're going to figure out X, and X is going to be really important. And we're also going to figure out this one, which is also going to be really important. There's not a lot of 11-letter words that's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. A in the 5th. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these two are doubles. Thank you, thank you. So it can't be alphabetized, because it doesn't have an A as the first letter, if we're assuming this is the 5th letter. We also need it to have a double letter right here. So it can't start with A, so we can skip that. As soon as we see A in the 2nd position, like, we obviously need to skip that as well. And it needs to have a double letter here. So it's not any of these. These are, these all have A in the 2nd position, so it can't be any of these. Buttress. That's not what I clicked. Let me just skip. There we go. Oh, this is where B is. I'm pretty sure it's not going to have B in the 2nd letter, because I'm pretty sure that this one right here is E. But That might not be correct. This is Ultir's Joker. What do you mean? Backstabber or something like that? I don't know. No, because Backstabber has an A in the second position. Okay, dispatching. Okay, can't be that because it doesn't have a double letter. Can't be that because it doesn't have a double letter. Does not have a double letter. Yeah, it needs to have a double letter. Like, no matter what, because these are the same letter. I'm pretty sure it's not going to have E in the second letter column either. See, we have something like this. This has a double letter. It's obviously not this because it has an E in the second, and I don't think it's going to be that one. This looks really similar to a word that I had to find before, and so I'm kind of distressed about it. I needed help with their camera, but I was at work, so I told them to call my work. My job is to help with cameras, so long as it's calling my work and not my personal phone. That's kind of funny. Wait, we can actually do a more refined search. 11 letter word with double letters. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. This is like, this is like the worst website I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. It's like jumping off the page. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can read. This is like the worst thing ever. This is like the worst like layout ever. Anyways, back to double letters at first position. 3 words long. No. We're going to all the way down to 11. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. Oh, wait. Hold on. I scrolled too far. Wait, this might actually be a way to find it. Okay, letters in the second position. So no, it would be in, okay, not the third position. It would have to be the last 2 letters. Yeah, right here. And there has to be 2 letters after it, so it's actually here. Here we go. Oh, okay. And if we assume there's an A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to be the A has to be here. I mean, obviously this is not an inclusive list, but scrolling. Welcome back, Beans. Dang. Dang. Wait, hold on. This is not even correct. I'm silly. I needed 2 letters after. No. Yeah, I needed 2 letters after. Sorry. I needed to actually be, here. Never mind. We might still be on the right track. Could you imagine if it was this? Predecessor. That would have been a good word. I'd have lost my mind. Programming. It needs to be 2 letters at the end. It can't have 2 A's. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Spreadsheet? No, because spreadsheet, the double letter has like a third letter. I gotta hop off for work. Okay, bye! So guys, like, okay, you have to, okay. I need you guys to think about this, okay? I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm thinking so that you guys can help me with this, because I think you guys are misunderstanding. Okay. So this is the word right here, right? This word right here. This is the word. It has 11 letters in it, okay? The only repeating letters are these two. They are 2 away from the end. If these letters that are 2 away from the end are repeated anywhere else in the word, it can't be the word. So if you find a word where this is an E, but there's an E over here, then this can't be the word. We're also assuming that this letter right here is an A, because when we look at all of the other words that have only one in them, right? So like this is a space, and then we go here, this is A. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of words in the English language that only uses one letter. It's like basically A and I. And I highly doubt that he would be using I this much. Although he might be, because it could be something like I something 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 I something something something, but it's a lot more sense to be like a something something something. This is also a really long word. What is this word? Ooh, wait, there's a 2-letter word here. Where is this word? Am I silly? A something 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 something. Oh, it's right here. Like, if we're assuming this is E, this is not a word. Right? Is this one whole story or sentence? It's a letter. So, like, it's like a written... Like, someone's writing a letter. So it should be all connected, basically. Like, there's nothing that's this, right? So if that's the case, either this is not A, or this is not E. This has to be K, because it's given to us. Context behind the letter. We don't know. That's kinda... Yeah. That's kind of the thing. I did send a link to the video if you want to watch the video. This is the video that I got all this from. Then I shouldn't be used that much. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm pretty sure it's A. But if we were also assuming that this dot was E, but now I'm kind of thinking that X might be E. Because this is not a word. Like, there's no word that this is a word, right? So I'm thinking that this is... I just don't know what this word would be either. Like something K, something A. Four-letter words ending with A. This is kind of a dangerous one because we don't know if that's actually A or not. but we could try and use that because we'll also be hitting this letter, and those appear a lot. So if we're assuming, well, we have to, like, the word has to have K in the second position. This one, this one messes with my eyes. This color kind of sucks. Ugh. I'm blanking other than IKEA, man. I don't know. Wait, okay, actually that'd be really funny though. Cause like, okay, Twister, I know you're joking, but in this context where this letter shows up a lot and this letter shows up a lot, it could be IKEA. Like, like I know you're joking, but like, that's really funny. None of these have K as a second letter. Unless I'm blind. Okay, this one has it, but there's two Ks, so that can't be it. What if we just look up the thing that I actually want to look up, which is 4-letter words with K as the second letter. All words with K as a second letter. Well, that's not really what I looked up, but that's okay. It's K as a second letter. Excellent. Is this asked? What is this word? You tried to decode a picture of those symbols? Real! I'm hungry, but it's 5 p.m. Wait, hold on. Hello, Liam. How you doing? Backstabbed could be for the 11-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That has... Oh, wait, but with the K there. But it has 2 A's, and there's only 1 double. Winter is overheating my PC. Uh-oh. Okay, well, where does the 4-letter word stop? There are not a lot of 4-letter words with K as the second letter. Like, literally, the only one is okay. That would make sense. What if we just assumed it's okay? What if we just, like, assumed that this one's okay and we were wrong about the A thing? No, but that doesn't make sense. Because that would make all of these letters here Y. And that doesn't make sense. Hello, D. What if it's not a cipher? Well, considering that it gave us the cipher for 3 of the letters, which is why I know this is K, I hope so. I hope it's a cipher. Like, we know that this symbol is X, this symbol is K, and this symbol is V. The problem is that this letter and this letter never show up. So it doesn't really help us very much. Like, it's only K that we know is the plus sign. Which is why I know that this one's K. So, like, the plus sign right here. What's a cipher? A cipher is basically, it's, like a code, essentially. Yeah, symbol mean word, pretty much. Yeah, Alandis got it. Because, okay, if this is okay, though, then this would be Y, and that does not make sense. Trans, thank you for the attendance. Why not try it backwards instead of forwards? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Wait, skim is also a good word, but that doesn't make sense. Skin? No. Skip? No. Go from bottom right to top left. Bottom right to top left? How does that change what I'm doing? I'm kind of jumping around. I'm stuck on this one because it's a 4-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Solving stuff. Mango. Yeah, real. So again, because the symbols are in different orders. Yeah, because that's how words work. Yeah, so plus is K, 100%. So the reason why I'm stuck on this one, guys, is because it's a 4-letter word, right? There are a lot of 4-letter words in the English language. Yeah, then read it backwards. Yeah, I need to be able to solve the letters forward first. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. So let's say that this is an A, because I'm pretty sure this is A. This a letter right here is A. Let's do 4-letter words that start with A. Okay, so we have this. So, I'll explain exactly what I'm doing. K, we know for sure, is this plus sign. Okay? It's a 4-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? We're pretty sure, we don't know, we're pretty sure that this symbol right here is A. So, if we're reading this backwards, then it would be A, a letter, K, a letter. So what I looked up was 4-letter words that start with A and have a K in any position. Okay? So we need the K to be in the 3rd position. So we need the K to be here. So, okay. Could be this. It can't be this because it has a double letter. Can't be this because it has a double letter. I'm also, like, we're being kind of reasonable here, where, like, if I don't know what the word means, it's probably not that word. Oh, okay, so that's actually it. That's actually all of the words that start with A. So, S doesn't make sense because it's not, the K is not in the right position. This doesn't make sense because there's 2 S's and we don't have a double letter. Yeah, and that's it. So I don't think it's backwards. That, or I am fundamentally not understanding what letter this is. Let's try with I guess. If I go down to I. Wait, hold on. I think I have to rewrite the question. 4-letter words that start with I and have a K. No, I've noticed you, Chai. How are you doing? You were just talking to other people. Okay, so we have to go down to I. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. There's Icky, which would be kind of funny if it was. And there's Inks. Inky. And those are kind of the only words I can think of that would actually be, like, relevant. I am currently sans PC. Ooh. You're gonna go watch Sonic playthroughs because I'm having a really bad day. All good? I'm getting the icks, yeah. This is also under the assumption that, like, this is backwards, which I just don't think it is. Nice. That is awesome, Chai. I'm gonna do something stupid. There must be a one-letter word that we're, like, not thinking of. There has to be. Ooh, octopus. I was like, that's a lot of things. It's just A and I. Like, he could be saying I that much, but, like, this sentence is weird because, like, this would be I, something, I. Like, it has to be an A. English alphabet just doesn't seem realistic to use for some reason. Well, Rambo is English. The last two words are in English. It has to be in English. Hello, Milo. I doubt it because the context of the letter is like the founder of a company writing a letter to someone. So I really doubt that they would be using shorthand. What do you have already? I need to collect evidence. Again, dark. Dark. I'm going to put this link in one more time. This is the video. It's 2 minutes. Watch this video. That's all the context. Food, probably. Well, founders of companies can be pretentious. Yeah, that's everything. Welcome to my hell, bro. This is it. This is it. And from the video, we know for a fact that the plus symbol is a K. We know that this is X, but this letter doesn't show up. And this is V, but this letter also does not show up. The breaks in the words are these lines. See these lines right here? They appear way too often to be letters. I did not figure that out, though. I think it was Beans in chat who figured it out. So this is, like, where the lines are. It also kind of makes sense, like, right here, where it's, like, this is a dot. Like, that's the actual period dot. And then there's, like, A, and then a dot. But it could be I. I mean, let's try it. Let's try on this, like, this 4-letter word. Like, if this was an I. Like, 4-letter words with K and I in it cannot be that common. 4-letter words with K and an I. Thank you for lurk. And then, what is it? Okay, so K is in the second position. So K has to be... So... It's not this one. You can skip all the Ks. Skin? No, where's the I? I's at the end. I don't think there's any four-letter words that end with I. I know the answer. It's all the friends we made along the way. Real. It has to be A, dude. It has to be A. There's no way it's I. There's no way there's a four-letter word that ends in I. Four-letter word that ends in I. That also has a K in it. Go away, dude. I don't like this website. This website is giving me pop-up ads. Can we... Okay, there we go. Okay, can't start with a K. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, don't worry. It has to be an A. It has to be an A. Putting this stuff on Reddit, I don't have the brains for this. All good. I think someone on Twitter already figured it out. Just don't tell me. What have we learned? F all. Except that I'm pretty sure that it has to be A. But, like, there's no words like this. Four-letter words with K and A. Can't start with an A. Needs to have K in the second position. Can't start with a K. There's so many that start with a K. What is this word? This one fits. What is this word? What does this word mean? I don't want to click on it. I'm gonna just skip that one. Oh, cries of food? Okay, then that there's no way. It's crazy that one fit, though. This one also fits. Wank. What is this? Wank. What is this word? What happens if I click on it? Does it give me a definition? No, it just, okay. Woo! Oh my god, there's more. No, there's more. Oh my god, dude, there's so many. Wait, can I make this, like, super specific? Surely I can make this really specific. Hold on. Okay. 4-letter word with K as second letter and A as last letter. It's gonna be like, okay, and then, like, that's it. With K as second letter. Okay. Hello, turtle. No, not second to last letter. I want as second letter. This is not what I wrote. You are lying to me. Hello, hello. I'm crying. Let's just do 4-letter word with K as second letter. I've definitely been here before. The second, it ends there. What does this word mean? Have you listened to Malevolent? No. I have not. What do these two words mean? I mean, I can look them up. Can you say the word out loud? No. I have no idea what it is. I mean, I'll just copy paste them. An Egyptian and former Turkish unit of weight. I don't think that's what I looked up. And this is a food. Okay, cool. Probably not either of those. I am going to stop looking at this word because it's not making any sense. Guys, 12-hour stream, let's go. No, I only stream until when I normally stream, and if I don't figure it out, I'll just go on Twitter, because someone has probably figured it out already, because, you know. Let's try to find another word that has a K in it. So we have this word that has a K in it. Where is it? It's near the end. It has the same letters as the other word, but in a different order. Like that other word that I was looking at? Dot plus... It has all the same letters. So if I figure out this word, I figure out the other word. Just saying. That's super weird. What 2 4-letter words have the same letters in it? Have you thought about X? It shows up... No, it does. I know. X shows up a lot, and this dot shows up a lot. And so the idea that either of them are E is extremely possible. I just don't know which one. 4-letter words that start with K. Okay, can't have doubles. So we can do that out. Have you gone with this? Nowhere. Apparently. Because apparently, like this symbol right here is not A. It might be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, but okay, no, there can only be 26 letters. Oh my god. Wait, I think I figured out something, actually. Okay, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. On this one, and on this one, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. On this one and this one, right? There's a 2-letter word, right? And this one also has a 2-letter word, right? Okay, okay, okay. Both of these... Wait, are these the same screenshot? They're the same screenshot! Wait, I'm stupid. They're the same screenshot. But anyway, still hear me out. Still hear me out. If we're assuming this is A, the only time that you would use, like A, but then you would have something... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind, I'm silly and dyslexic. I was really thinking that the X was I. Merlin, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, yeah. It's the same effing screenshot. I'm gonna go cry. Maybe this can't be A. Like, what 2-letter word has an A at the end? Okay, it can't be A. It can't be A. This letter is not A. It has to be I. No, because it's at the end of the sentence. No, but A at the end of that sentence wouldn't make sense either. Ha! I don't think it's ha. Okay, so... This must be something else. Because it shows up a lot by itself. But there's only 2 1-letter words in the English language, which is A and I. And I makes a lot of sense, you know, in certain contexts here. Except here. But A doesn't make sense here either. Except that there's... Wait, there's a comma here. So that'd be like something... Something I. You should adopt me? I can't do that. Remember, it's a Rambo Enderman language when I was younger. What the F is this? It's not Enderman. Okay, wait. If it's not... Wait, let's try I, though. 2-letter words that end in I. I just don't think there's that many. So the only one is like that reasonably would be used is hi. Like hello. So this is weird too. Hmm. So there's a possibility that they're numbers, but I don't think a number would pop up that much. And I was gonna say maybe this is like a name. And then like it could be Z, but then it pops up so much in other words. This letter is so weird. I don't know how you would end a sentence like that. Unless, now, this is a possibility, guys. Unless we're fundamentally wrong about the breaks. You know, like we have assumed that this is a break in a word. Gonna be no help to this. I have no clue what you're doing. All good. We're translating words. There's a possibility that this is not where the breaks are in the word. And that there is something else that is the breaks. Could be like some fancy writing and it says something MI or something along those lines. Yeah, it could be. But I'm trying to like think back to what like we know. Right? So, it goes along with Genlet's lore, right? I would assume so. It does end with regards the founder. So this is the first sentence that we see. There's a dot. We can assume that this is one word. There's no other words around it. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters in it. None of these letters are the ones that we are given. We could assume that this is a type of hello. Right? How is anyone supposed to figure this out? Dude, it just be like that sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 letter words with no repeating letters. I'm trying to find one that kind of sounds like a hello. What are we given? We are given the symbol for X, K, and V, but X and V never appear in the letter. So we're really only given K. Ask Selbit. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like 8-letter words that are kind of like a hello. Whoops, sorry, I hit the mic. No, because greetings has a repeating letter. So like look at this. Each of these symbols is unique from one another, right? Which means it needs to be an 8-letter word that has no repeating letters. Guy's boyfriend is an 8-letter word with no repeating letters. I just thought everyone should know that. They collab with Selbit, and this is in Portuguese, and we're after real, not fake. Real! Guys, we're so effed. I'm looking at a list of letters. But it's on Quora or whatever. So that website's a little bit sketchy, so I just don't want to show it in case it has like a funny word in there. Unless the first word is a name. Guys, does anyone remember the name that, like, the names that we've been given in Gen Loss? Yeah, I know we have 0, but obviously that's not an 8-letter word. But wasn't there someone else? Well, everything disappeared. Hello? Where is all my stuff? I'm not cool, but you are? Hello, how are you doing? I can look on Twitter if you want. I will just go on the Wikipedia. It's not Hitch. Ooh, fish! I'm back from a 4-week trip to Japan. Yo, how was it? There's 3 symbols that have 2 different combinations and are repeated a bunch. Yeah, which ones? Tell me. Sorry, I'm just going through the Twitter. Okay, so okay, there's 0, and then there's her friend J. Okay, so neither of those start with 8 letters. Dang. Put that over there. So you wanna try to the foods for fun? Very good. I went to Shibuya. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Can I send you something silly? Yeah, for sure. Can I DM the picture to you since I can't type it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, maybe we skip that one. We were assuming that these were, like, you know, line breaks. And, like, I still think that is probably the case. Like, these dots are not repeated enough to be the line breaks. Like, these have to be. Okay, we're just gonna go off the assumption that that's the line break. 0NJ is 8 letters, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I don't think he would use, like, a symbol, especially since that symbol ends up on this. Even if we did 1, 2, 3, this symbol appears a lot, too. So you could do, like, let's say it's, like, J, but, like, the and symbol, and 0. Then that would mean this is a Z, which would kind of make sense, actually. But this symbol, I think, appears a lot. Like, there's no way this is and. Wait, there's an A again. If this is A. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on, pause. Is your cam normal right now or inverted? It's inverted, so that it looks like I'm looking at the screen. The shorter words will work backwards of the words you already know. That's what I've been doing. So, like, okay, so, like, I know, for instance, this is K. We know it's a 4-letter word that starts with K. We know that for sure, because plus is K. The problem is that there's no 4-letter K words that, like, really make sense. Space Trap 2 is the only fan. Real. No, but it has to start. No. Like, okay, Turtle, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Where's the K? Yeah. You need a giggle, check DMs? Okay. Maybe I do need a giggle. Okay. Oh, you have, did you figure this out, Twister, by the way? Because that's a smart find. They're not in the same order, though. Okay, hold on. How many times are they in the same order? They're not in the same order, like, the majority of the time. Interesting. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh no. Oh no, it's loading. Oh no, it's loading. Oh god. Wait, that's awesome. Guys. This is important. We're taking a break. Is Rambo our Bill Cipher? Yes! Is this what Stanford went through? Real. This is amazing, Alex. This is beautiful. We're gonna keep this up. Every time that I feel like I'm going crazy, we're gonna come back to this, I think. Wonderful. That's beautiful. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys what Twister sent me. So this is what Twister sent me. So there's these 3 letters that are, like, with each other a lot. But they're in different orders. So, like, this is the same, like, these would be the same word. This is actually, like, really good. Like, what 3 letters go together that create how many words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different words with the same 3 letters. Was the picture in the video? What picture? This picture? This is like the entire letter written out as one screenshot instead of multiple screenshots. Three-letter word. So 3 letters. 1, 2. Alright, guys, we're looking up 3-letter words. Okay, so here's a bunch of 3-letter words. The thing is that they're the same 3 letters, but they're different orders. I was thinking the, but that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy that there is not a 3-letter word that repeats itself over and over again. Because, yeah, the would be, you know, that would be... Wait, there's more, too. Wait, this one, too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does that repeat again? Whoa, this word is crazy. Look at this. It starts with the same... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Dang, man. What is A again? I don't know. See, because I thought A was this. But there's... It just doesn't make sense that it's A. Because, like, this is at the end of a sentence. You don't put A at the end of a sentence. And you don't put I at the end of a sentence either. Which is why I'm starting to think that it might not be a letter. Pink eye! So I'll just jumble, like, those weird codes. That would be so crazy, dude. Like, someone's already figured it out, apparently. Man. I don't know. What if it actually is, like, another language and we're effed? Apparently. Someone in chat told me that there was someone on Twitter who had figured it out. So, like, maybe they're lying. Hey guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you have a word that starts with A and you have an A in front of it, you usually put like AN, right? This can't be A. That symbol is not A. Because it's like, look. So it's not A. The only other one-letter word in English is I. Okay, let's go with the assumption it's I. There was one of these. Yeah, so if this is I, the thing is that there's no... Like, this word doesn't exist. I don't think. 4-letter words with K and I. Like, there's like no 4-letter words that end in I. Well, there is, but you know, without the other things are also not there. Except for IKEA, which is crazy that that works. It's not I. Yeah, I'm getting that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what else could it be? Because if it's not A, like if this is not A and it's not I, there's no other 1-letter words in the English language. So it has to be like either a nickname for the person that this person's writing to, something like that. It has to be something like that. Now that I'm looking at the whole thing, I'm gonna see if I can find, like, an X or a V. Because he really, like, effed us over here, where he was just like, yeah. Like, here are 3 of the letters, except that 2 of them don't show up ever. Like, this Z-looking one, I don't think shows up literally ever. Oh my god, Geg. Just really supposed to use Geg colors for that image. Could be a number. It could be a number, except for the fact that that symbol shows up in the words a lot. Like, it's right here. Which is why I think it might be a nickname. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like I might be fundamentally reading it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, these are not one-to-one letters. That's awesome. I don't know. It is kind of weird, though. Well, let's, like, put to rest once and for all if we think this is I. Like, an I word that has 3 letters that's a double, I don't think exists. Like, that is just not a word. Oh, in? You know, there's in. I'm wrong. Guys, I'm wrong. It'd be like that sometimes. Can you give me... Oh my god, this effing website. Can you just give me a list? No. Three-letter word serving guy. Thank you. Wordle didn't teach nothing, huh? Well, I'm dyslexic. I try my best. The thing is that you also have to think about, like, this person is not going to use, like, extremely obscure words, right? Because, like, it's a letter to someone. Like, right? Like, it has to be, like, the only word that works is in, by the way. It's like I-N-N, but, like, I still don't think this is I. Because it would just be like I in, like that's not a word. Like, that's not a sentence. There's something I'm fundamentally not understanding with this letter. I think it might be more complicated than I think it is, which is unfortunate because I don't know. With the clues we've been given the clues of like, oh, okay, so like K is a plus, like V is this symbol, and X is this symbol. It just, I don't know. I mean, it is a joke. I'm failing Wordle. No, it's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. I took it as a joke. I don't play Wordle, so like, because I'm dyslexic, it's just like, it would just be like no fun. It makes me think that maybe the symbols are in a different place than I think they are. Maybe? Is this too confusing? It's, I don't know. It's not necessarily confusing. I'm just like, I feel like there's something fundamental that we are not understanding with the letter. For instance, like what this line is, because I was like pretty sure that the person was correct, that this line here is breaks in between the letters or the words. Can we rewatch a video? We could rewatch a video, but it really is just like these symbols over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just someone writing a letter. Yeah, we could do some of that stuff where we turn the exposure up and stuff. I wanted to do some bigger screenshots. Yeah. I mean, why not, you know? Give us a little break. So let's start with this one. It's like, take a screenshot of the entire thing. I open up Photoshop. Photoshop is opening. And I turn the you know. Okay, so is not E. I figured that out. Okay. New file. Yeah, create. And then what happens if I just... Perfect. And then we go to here. If I can remember to turn how to turn up brightness and contrast. Brightness. Wait, did I actually see something? I can't tell if I'm actually doing anything. I mean, it is becoming brighter. Okay, let's try exposure. Turn this one off. The letters become bigger. It's not actually doing anything. Okay, color correction's not doing anything, obviously. I don't know what this does. Okay. So that's a no on the first part. You guys should be putting the words onto each other. That's a possibility. But I don't know how you would do it. And I think everything would end up being a box. That is a good idea, though. I'll keep that in mind. Whoops. Sorry. Like, I don't know if this is gonna have anything, but we can definitely try. That has made it very horrific. Okay. The answer to that is nope. There's this thing that takes away the background from images and makes them transparent. It's from an edit. Repost it so it just, hack you. What? Eh? This is the only... image. Can I have you be here? Whoops. Oh my god. Guys, sometimes the snip tool sucks. Where the F is it? Oh, it's because it's behind this. I'm silly. I'm starting to think no about the exposure things. Looks like a metal door with a wheel handle, like for a freezer room. Yeah, we've seen these before. It's not really what I'm looking for. We were seeing if maybe there is something in these images that when you turn up the brightness, there's something, which there hasn't been so far, but that doesn't mean there is not going to be any at all. Can you? Oh my god. God dang it, dude. The screenshot thing wants me to die. Can it? There we go. Jesus. I'm kind of curious what is going to be there when, the thing pops up, which is why I'm still going. Yeah, like there. So there's like this thing. So this is the only place where I actually think if there was going to be something for Photoshop, this would be it. No, I don't think so. You know, there's a lot of life that the symbols were shown with letters. That'd be wild. Yeah. Oh, but Minecraft is a pain. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, it was a good idea. Dude, if I can get one letter. Like, I'm so sure that the dot is an E. Trying to make a paper farm, but it's too big or bulky. No, I'm so sorry. Can you send the images, the image per chance? This one, or like what image? Like this one? I can show you the no ones again. They are these ones. Not this. Like the ones in red. I'm so sorry, Nate. Good luck. Yeah, I can send you this one. The things circled are, were circled by, Twister. Degree A is, wait, so, a slanty degree A is a something and something is a K and something else that is another letter. Yeah, okay, so sorry. So this, it's like a Z, so it goes 1, 2, and then like straight across with a circle is an X. The plus sign is K, and then like the slanty A is V. But V and K do not show up in the letter. So it's like, put a version without any circles in the Culture Discord if anyone wants it, by the way. Yeah! Okay, thank you. Yeah, like, this letter and this letter don't show up. Did I just come back to a satanic ritual? No. I've been doing this the whole time, my guy. This letter only shows up once. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Four-letter words that start with a double letter. Okay, these are useless. Ooze. Ooze? Ooze? I doubt one is Z, though. And oops. There has to be something that I'm fundamentally missing. Because, like, I don't think oops would be put in here. No. Oops. I have to fundamentally be missing something. You know? Guys, let's do a little fun thing. If this was O, let's say this was oops. Right? Founder. Like, the founder. Like, let's say that's true. Then this would be like that, right? That would mean X is P. There's no way X is P. There's no word that has PK. And they are someone we know already. They are the founder of, like, the company. That, like, creates content. It's very annoying that so an exact persona would be individualized a person because of the amount of art I'd make of Twist fighting Turtle. 3-letter words that end with P. 3-letter words that end in P. There's no way. Okay, there is something I'm fundamentally missing. There has to be. Whoops. Yeah, we've been thinking that this dot right here is E for a while. But considering that everything else I've tried to, like, find the other letters isn't working, I'm thinking that there is something I'm fundamentally missing. Like, there is, like, either... Okay, so the thing that could be missing is that, for example, like, this line right here, we have been assuming they're word breaks. So we know that this is a word, and then there's a break, and then this is a word, and this is a break, and this is a word, and this is a break, and this is a word. Which would make sense, obviously, because, like, it might not be clear otherwise. And it is, like, it does appear a lot. But let's assume that maybe there is no... Like, I mean, there's a space here, though. There's a space, and then... And it appears a lot. And it doesn't appear after periods. Maybe it is a letter. Maybe it isn't actually a letter break. And if that's the case, it kind of changes the whole thing. Because that would mean that there is a lot of words that are this line, this, and this line. What is happening? They are. Oh, thanks, Turtle. Could the words be inverted? Like, they're backwards? We did try that on one of them already. Yeah, because now that I'm looking at it, I can't, like, if this is not the word break, right, that we've been assuming, then, like, I don't know where the spaces are. Which is why I assume there was this, like, really obvious indicator that there was these word breaks. Maybe it's the dots are the word breaks. Would that make sense? Okay, neither lines nor dots are in this first sentence, which is bothersome. No, because that would mean that this first word is like this long. That's doesn't make sense. Unless there is no dot here because there's already a line break. Let's see if there's a dot at the end of any sentence. Okay, there is. So it's not the dots. Okay, so it's not the dots. We know that now. I don't think it would be any other thing besides dots or this line, because that'd be silly. Now, there is a possibility that there is no symbol that's an indication, and it is supposed to be, like, spaces, but I can't tell where the spaces are. It's like how in Korean you can sort of shove letters together, and the two different ones, I don't know, I was like one Duolingo lesson. Hello, crayons. Because these are all put, like, this is one word. I don't know. Because, like, I can't tell where the spaces are. Which is why I, like, when Bean said that these are the line breaks, I was like, yeah, of course. Because otherwise, I really can't tell. Because it kind of looks like, if we're assuming these are letters, right? There's obviously, it kind of looks like there's a space here, but I don't think there is. And then it kind of looks like there's a space here. And then it kind of looks like there's a space here. Huh. There's probably a different way of trying to figure this out without brute forcing it. Because they are all boxes, you know what I mean? And I am still pretty caught up on the fact that I'm pretty sure this is E. But I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, wait, hold on. That would be a nat. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are not words. Of lemon flavored salt? That can't be good for you. There's no way that's good for you. I got my phone is at low battery. All good. Have fun. Let's watch out so this person types again. Feels like there's a space here. Yeah, there is a space there. Oh my god, so this is not a word break. Oh, F. Oh, we are F'd. Because this and this are, like, closer together. This is a space. So this, I think, is one word. Do you wanna see if the comments might have a clue?
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby. It's giving Gravity Falls. Oh, this person's pretty cool. This person missed something. Huh. Maybe no one has towed it. Guys, We are going to see if Tumblr has anything. You just need, like, one little hint, man. I think I've fundamentally not understood. I don't know, and it kind of is freaking me out. Okay, someone else thinks that the lines are spaces, so... Oh, F me, dude. Oh. Oh, guys. Guys, oh, we might have... Oh. Guys. Guys, we were on the right track, but it's actually, Rambo hates me specifically. So, this person, now they haven't figured it out, but their theory is that each of these words are scrambled. So, basically, what I'm saying is, let's take, that word that we were, like, struggling with. This one? Was it this one? No, it was this one. This one. If this is A, and all of this is scrambled, then this could be okay. Yeah, this is gen loss. Like, let's say that there was the, like, the O and the Y were here. Then we would unscramble it. But it doesn't need to be okay, because it just needs to be any four-letter word that has a K and an A in it. Because we do kind of have the hint of this can only be an A or an I, right? So this one, it literally just has to be a four-letter word with K and A in it. Hello, Ray. So, I literally predicted that we are effed. No, for real. Like, the music was just like, I got the... Okay, so, I mean, still, even if we figure out, like, if this is, like, an A or an I, I'm pretty sure it's an A. I doesn't really make sense. Okay, I feel like we're back on it. Four-letter word with K and A. Okay, I feel like we're back on it. Because now it can be any of these words. It just has to have no doubles. So we have to look at this sentence and think what makes the most sense. Because we have A, this word, and then this word. So something, four-letter word, oh, like, whatever this word is. Did I miss anything? I think someone on Tumblr has given me a clue, which is that these are words. Wait, that makes a lot of sense as to why this is scrambled, but they're the same three letters. What's an extremely common three-letter word? Like, was is a really, like, extremely common. How? Why? No. Hi, YFM. Not ass. R. R is an extremely common three-letter word. Does it have... Okay, it does not have the thing in it that we think is A, though. So it's probably not R. No, because it's not a double letter. There's no double letters. No. J, the name? Wait, okay, hold on. No, because it has an A in it. It has an A in it. Oh, F, dude. If that's actually the case, then this becomes extremely, okay, here's the thing, though. Okay, here's the thing, though. Let's say I'm making a code, right? And I scramble all the letters. I will say that if I were to do that, I would make sure that the same word would be scrambled the same way. Does that make sense? So, like, if I had the word was a lot, I wouldn't scramble the word was differently each time. That becomes, like, an extremely complicated puzzle. So, like, just thinking from, like, kind of like a meta, but it's Rambo and they hate us. Yeah, but they still want us to solve this, right? And, like, that becomes an extremely, like... I don't think, like, from a meta point of view, I don't think someone would do that. If you're trying to make this ARG and you're trying to make people, like, want to solve your puzzle, the same letter, like, the same words would not be scrambled differently. But, like, going off of that, would say that that's the case, right? That the words would not be scrambled differently each time. Then that would mean that this still is a bunch of 3-letter words that have the same letters in them. Like, in any case, it's still a bunch of 3-letter words that have the same letters. So you would need 1, 2, 3, 4. You would need 4 separate 3-letter words that have the same letters in them. Right? Okay. So we have dash this x. We have dash x this. We have x dash this. Okay, those are the same word. That's the same word. Dash this, 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 this. And then we have dash x that. We have dash this, this. And then we have dash x that. Okay, yeah, so we have 4 different ones that have the same letters. Oh, balls, freak! Bonk! Thank you. How you doing? But Brambo's brain, I can't take that. This is not cozy. This is stressful. It kind of is, actually. So I'm gonna write down 3-letter words that are extremely common. So, like, obviously it's not gonna be whatever the F this word means, right? So I'm gonna write down, like, okay, so, like, bad. Can. Ear and eat are possible, but, you know, we're just gonna... There is a bunch of words that are not in here. Like, was is not in here. This is unhelpful. Like, are, was, why, how are not in here. This is unhelpful. Oh, it's because I didn't press show more because I'm silly and dumb. It's in alphabetical order. Ah. Any. Okay. Okay. Oh, and that's it for C. That's exciting. Did? Okay, that's it for E. Okay. Kind of want to get a snack, but there are people in the kitchen. Oh, no. Could be gay. Die could be one. Die could be one. You are so correct. Dad. Gay? Okay, we have how already. Okay. And I think we're at the point now where it's going to be a lot of... do 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 do. I'm kind of okay. Da, 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 da. Ran. Rambo. Could be orb. Why do you think it would be orb? I'm looking for very common words. H when you got a 4-letter word, I feel like hide and help would possibly come up. I'm writing that down. Do you have any clues about what it's about? We know it's a letter. Like, we know that it's like someone is writing a letter to someone else. We are pretty sure it's the founder writing a letter to someone. So that's kind of the context that we have. Why is Y not here? What do you mean 3-letter words that start with W and then like Y is not here? Am I the stupid one? Anyway. Ugh. Let's look at this image again. So it's 4 different words that have the same letters in them. And I don't think any of ours have that. But so is the website. What? Unless, of course, again, Rambo is, you know, mean, and is scrambling the same word in different ways. Which is possible, but also, again, would be quite mean. I'm thinking more than I think before. That's super real. Guys, I think we need another clue. I don't think anyone's actually figured this out. Because I feel like as soon as I went here, people would have figured it out. Yeah, I don't think anyone's figured it out. Like, literally, everyone has the exact same information that we have. We have to get MatPat in here. For real! MatPat, please. Guys, this is me. This is me right now. I've connected the dots. You haven't connected anything. I've connected them. Be something with the first line. Is it like a name or something? I think it is. It's either that or it's some type of like hello. But I don't know. Wait. This person might be onto something too. Okay, guys. So this person is saying that... So we know what... So, okay. I'll show you guys what I mean. So he gave us this, and he gave us this, and he gave us this, right? But this and this don't appear. And so the person is saying maybe these are rotated. Thank you, Batman. Like, this and this one are rotated. Which would make this a different letter, and this a different letter. But it would also make this one an X. So if you were to rotate this... Surely I can rotate this. Let's rotate this one the same amount. Maybe it's a full 90? No, it can't be a full 90, because then it just turns into a plus again. Like, if we assume this is K. Huh. Because this is not a letter, right? Not sure about this one, actually. It's interesting, but I don't know. Huh. My brain isn't braining. No, for real. It was an interesting idea. I'm thinking it's... Because everything in here is a box, right? Like, this, like, it has a straight edge either here, 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 or here. So, like, this not being in a box doesn't really make any sense. Unless it was turned all the way. but I don't think this is a word. But this would still make this a plus. Which is fine. I'm trying to see if there's anything that looks like this. You know what I mean? Like, is there even that? There's this one that's upside down. Hello, Rose Racer. How you doing? What is the music on? Oh, it is the Ordum Paranormal music, so it's gonna be like that. Okay, well, let's try. Like, I mean, there's this upside down one. Like, what if this was upside down? Right? So that would be that. Does this symbol exist? I don't think it does. He's playing Call to the Lamb, and we're losing our minds. Wait, is he actually live right now? No effing way, dude. Oh, he's just like... Oh, he's just going live right now. That's super cool. Oh, he's playing Call to the Lamb with Sneak Snag. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, whatever, Rambo. I will lose my mind. There has to be a reason why he gave us these two letters, even though they don't show up, right? Welcome back. It's either... Okay, so there is a possibility that different, like, letters relate to each other. So, for instance, we have this letter right here. But maybe that letter is related to this letter? You know? Also, I don't see this letter. Like, this does not exist, like, at all. Like, this one's a weird one. Like, this is super weird. I don't know, we're trying stuff out. Because there's nothing that looks like this. Which kind of makes sense, because X is not a common letter, right? Man, I wish it was Morse code. I wish I had been Morse code. Morse code would have been good. I thought the one with the degree and the partial was the V. Oh. So, no. This one is X. And this one's V. But we're trying to rotate them around to see if, like, that's what we have to do. Because this letter exists. I don't know if another one exists, though. I don't know if there's another symbol that looks like this with a dot. So we're gonna look. Yeah, so this one doesn't have a dot. Because V is, like, a relatively common letter. I don't know if it's this common, though. Yeah, that, like, thing does not exist. This sentence is super weird. Because it's like a sentence, and then a comma, and then a word, and then A or I. There's no one in the Genloss that has, like, a first name that starts with an A, right? Oh, dang, man. This sentence is weird. This one weirds me out. No one would be using I this much. It has to be A. Which means I'm pretty sure it's scrambled. It's just scrambled. Just like the symbols are twisted, also has the letters twisted to it. It's like a different letter, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, let's go down to this bottom one. And if we were to assume that anything that had this symbol was V, then this letter would have a V. I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to find like a small word that has a V in it. Or maybe even this really long word. This is a really, wait, that's a pretty long word. Relatively long word. Like a really short word or a really long word that has V in it would be really helpful. Let's go. Rainbow could be difficult and didn't make it fully translatable to the alphabet. Yeah, see, here's the thing though. Here's the okay. I think he wouldn't put the hint this equals this if each symbol didn't equal a word. It would be kind of silly to have 3 examples of one symbol, you know, equaling like a letter and it not be that. But so like the V symbol twisted would be like a C because it kind of looks like one. I don't know if that works for everything. He said he wants us to work together. Yeah, of course. I mean, work together to bonk him. Bonk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, how many letters are in the word evolution? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This might be like the craziest coincidence of all time. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, hear my thoughts here. Does this have any repeating letters? No. This does not have any repeating letters. No. Ah, it doesn't work because this is an A. That has to be an A. It can't be T. There's no way that's T. Oh yeah, and it would have 2 O's, you're right. I was just thinking of like, because like if we're assuming this is E, which it could be, and this is V, there's a lot of words that have EV at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other thing was I was thinking this is I, so it would be like I-O-N, but, or I-N-G. There's so many. See, I knew there was a lot. Guys, let's just have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun. If we like assume that's EV, so like EV and then 1, 2, 3, and then this is A, and then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. But we also assume that those 3 are Everybody, every time, real. Like... Yeah, because this shows up a lot. This shows up relatively often. What if the dot was an O? That's the other option, right? The other option is obviously that the dot is O, which would make this... Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We could do O, whoop, OV 1, 2, 3, AING. I don't know what that word would be, though. This looks like more like a word to me than this. But that doesn't mean anything. Because obviously... it could be anything. Ovulating. That is crazy. Does that actually work? No, that doesn't work. Stop. That would be crazy. Might be related symbols, might be like related letters. Like, yeah, I was thinking that too, but I don't know. Like, they're kind of all related. Someone on Tumblr was saying that, like, if you put all the symbols, like, overlapping each other, they kind of make, like, this, like, box. Here, guys, you know what? I'll go into the Tumblr tag on Twitter. Or on, sorry, the Tumblr. The Gen Lost tag on Tumblr. Jesus. So that you guys can see what I'm seeing. So, there was a person. So this is the scrambled one I was talking about, but there's also a person who had, like, what all the symbols kind of look like together. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's not... It's not down this far. I don't know. I don't know where it is. It was like a picture. Making a lot of assumptions real. Me too, man. The Tumblr tag on Twitter. Oh, what did I just delete? No! Hold on. Oh my god. I deleted my comfort video. It's okay. We're fine now. Oh, thank you. I just, like, went to the history. Don't worry. Evoluting. Evoluting. Evil doing. I don't think it's any of these. What if it was, like, ION? Wait, I like this website. This website's good. People in my kitchen are moving to the backyard. Let's go. Snack time. Man. Okay. Look at the ones that have a K again, I guess. Like... this one. Starts with a K, right? It has 4 letters. Now, starts with a K. There we go. Hello, Ian. How you doing? You look so big all of a sudden. Like the photos, I swear it's not that big. I mean, I zoomed in on them. Because I'm blind. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. Watch me go slowly insane as I try to solve this code. It is not working. This is a lot of K words. You know?
Have you tried making it work? You know what? I haven't. You are so correct. Let me just do that.
Dang, man. This is like... You're just like girly popping like this. Yeah, pretty much. Man. I mean, we can do this again where we assume this is an I or... Like, this one is weird, because this one is like... This has to be a K, unless it's not. That's a thing, right? Because, like, now I'm thinking about the fact that, like, maybe these are turned? And if that's the case, then, like, every time there is an X, it's actually a K. But X appears a lot. Like, a lot. There just simply cannot be that many words with a K. You know? A lot of words have a K in them? Yeah, but, like, it's like a lot. Hello, Raven. How you doing? Okay, but this is not Scrabble. Like, we have to think about this in, like, the common language, right? Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, like, every single letter, like, word that has a K in the dictionary. We have to think of this like, this is a person writing a letter to someone. Like, they're not gonna use, like, these extremely obscure words. Guys, hear me out. Now, this is funny because it works, but not really. This new crossword update goes crazy. Real. He's had a lot of schoolwork on my plate recently. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it because my camera's in the way. Hold on, let me... Like, it does work, but not really. Because you would grammatically correct, you would put... Right? Actually, the grammar is wrong. Actually, I think this sentence is kind of a hint. Because I think this is like a point for it has to be scrambled. Like, the letters have to be scrambled. Because if this isn't, like, there's no way this is I. So it has to be A. Like, it has to be A, right? So if this is A, then this must have an A in it with two other letters that are the same. Oh, it said I'm an ass. Containing any letter in any position, an A. 3-letter words. Can I? Yeah, let's do common words only. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much better. Okay, excellent. And it has to have 2 letters that are the same. No. It an egg. Nah. Wait, all? But it can't start with an A. And also, all is not a sentence. It can't start with an A, so we're skipping all the A's. Surely there's only 4 pages. Okay, excellent. There's only 4 pages. This is awesome. So I'm just looking for ones that have that have an A in them, but 2 of the same letter after that. Or around it, or whatever. Gay. Okay, all seems to be the only word, but that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I saw that. There was like, there's a TikTok here, but I think it might be just the same video. Like, it's just the same information. You know? So it's kind of... Yeah, it's the same video. There's something we're missing. Because the only word that has an A in it, that the other 2 letters are like the same letter, is all. But it can't be all. It can't start with an A. Gonna get a snack and hope there is still in the kitchen. Yep. I'm a dad. Wait, hold up. Wait, you're onto something. Could you imagine? I mean, there's ass, but that doesn't really work. It doesn't have to be am. It's actually kind of funny. Like, dad does work. Hold on. Okay, what if it is, though? Wait, add. Yeah, but that doesn't work. It's like the founder saying that their wife is pregnant. That would be crazy. It'd be kind of funny though. Guys, you don't think it would be something like each sentence is scrambled too, right? Yeah, Ian, we're going off the assumption that the line is a space. Because it is actually an assumption. Wait, so is it actually scrambled? I don't know, dude. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Because, okay, so if these are spaces, because, like, okay, there's only two words in the English language that are one letter, right? Which is A and I. So if this was I, and this was I, what would these letters be? Like, the only word I can think of is in. Like, you know? But that doesn't make sense. I wanted to see Minecraft Dog. I'm sorry. It might be Minecraft tomorrow. Well, we have been listening to the same playlist. You know, we can put on some, let's put on some Willwood. I thought it was scrambled. I was assuming that it was a decipher and then unscramble thing. Yeah. That's what we're kind of assuming as well. But this would still be A, right? They can't scramble it, which is why I'm assuming this is A. But that means that this cannot start with A, because then this would be N, which it's not. And yeah, so we're assuming there's an A in it. But the other two are the same letter. There's a flash of red. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. Okay. The signature at the bottom because the O looks like an A. Oh. Well, there's something in the TikTok. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I believe in you. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should look if there is, like, an like, somewhere. Because then we would know that that word starts with an A. Can we assume that there is proper grammar? Yes. It is a letter being written by, like, a person called the founder. He, like, owns, like, a huge, like, a media company. So we can assume that he's trying to be very formal. I'm so sorry, Turtle. Always, but you're heartless. It's the safest on the market. But you still gotta watch where you park it. Don't give me your 99 passes. I'm gonna just assume it's A, and then we're just gonna put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's true that a snowflake only matters in a blizzard. Anytime I'm assuming, I'm gonna put it as a lowercase. Everybody's all up in my. Yeah, you're not around. Yeah, this was another one. Okay, I might have to come back to this one because this one might be scrambled, and this one might be N, which would mean that this word has to start with a vowel. There's some cases where you don't do an N even with a vowel after the A, but I can't really think of any word that would work with a AS's word, yeah. The Pender's dyslexic, I don't think they would do that, guys. They could say something like they are a dad now, so they can't run the company anymore and are giving the ownership role to the person, and so. This is true. A bed of nails, noodles from your sister, and a man in jail. At the company of roads, please pass the pills. It's only culture. It's only culture. It's only culture. Hope that stuff is on. It's torture. Okay, I'm just gonna do the thing that I've been wanting to do, which is just put all the letters there. Maybe something will, like, make me think. Don't apologize when you were running cold. Blood, then they want your blood. This is such a long word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, an 11, that's such a long word. It's only culture. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. And apologize when you turn blue and cold. That's not what I want. Stop. Stop doing that. No. Make it not capital. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. F me, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, Vic, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. From the beach and I walk so having much. Nice. Choked on a jelly fruit. Okay. I hope you're okay. Whoa, this is a really long word too. Wait, no, hold on. I'm just silly. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I smell, I sing, we've eaten with my seeds in your stomach. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Diseases in my mind, even you people make me sick. Thank you for my sister for saving me. Good, good. I'm glad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god, dude. It's such a long letter, too. I have the Goofy movies so much, especially they... That's hilarious. How significantly presents? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You home. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. 1 A. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And you could change. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god. I can't believe we're not still at the end of this. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Are we at the end yet? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, last one. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Guys, what does the generation loss symbol look like again? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like this is something. But I don't know. Confusion. Oh. My brain hurts. No, for real. Me too, man. Because, I mean, that looks like a G, right? Like, it looks like a lowercase G. Right? Like, you can see a lowercase G. I don't think... Anything to buy the rents for what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. Guys, I'm gonna open up CapCut so I can, like, draw things. Brackets looking up or looking down. Okay. The pen's coming out. Bow, 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 now. Okay. Let's make this CapCut. Uh-huh. Nate? What's going on? Whoops, I want that. What is the thing that I do not need? I do not want this. There we go. Okay. That's so cool. You are a comedy genius. As it were, a mirror up to your. Okay. So, like, if we have, like, of your motor functions, some imaginations of the dead. You can attack your animals, karate chop your animals, and learn to be an animal instead. Like, and then we have, you know, what the G looks like. Which is just... like, you know... Literally a Gen Less logo, by the way. That's kind of funny. Like, I don't think this symbol shows up either, right? I wonder if it's just to, like, look the same. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it actually is relevant. I don't think that symbol shows up. I think it would have been too recognizable if it did. How do we know that isn't generation loss? What do you mean? Oh, how do we know that's not GL, like, put together? Like this put together, GL? We don't. I just assumed that it kind of looked like a lower case G, but it could be. What if the individual symbols aren't words? No, we're assuming that the individual symbols are letters. Just because we're given some of the letters. We're given. I've been flipping these around because I'm going nuts, but like we're given K. Like K is a plus. We're given X, which is this squiggly, but this one doesn't show up. And we're given V. But this one also doesn't show up. I was always assuming it's a G and an L combined. Yeah. Yeah, we know that X, the thing is that we know that until you go, hey, what if this is actually flipped a little bit, and this is actually an X, which means that this would be flipped the same amount, which means that this would also be flipped the same amount. And then, like, you know, this kind of looks like one of the symbols, like this, if you, like, turn it upside down. You know? So that's why we were like, oh my god, we don't know. Well, through the TikTok has J, but it only shows J. I hate this. Do you have a screenshot? Because maybe you just need to turn up the maybe you need to turn up the brightness. My brain hurts again. No, I feel that, dude. I mean, if you put this one upside down, it's still a plus. But if you put this one upside down, it's not there at all. Like, this symbol is not there. But X is not a common letter, so that kind of makes sense. Wait, whoa. Yeah. I think it, like, cut off. No! Wait, no, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's look at that TikTok. Where does it show that? You said there's a flash of red, right? Right there, right? No, okay, that's the X. Jeez, it's like... And then that one... We know that one already. Yeah, that's K. Yes, next. Guys, do we think each sentence might be scrambled too? Surely not. Tell me waking up screaming. Oh wait, you are right. There is a J. But you are right, it's kind of cut off a little bit. But it doesn't... I don't know if that's an equal sign. Oh, F, dude. Okay, hold on. Unless it's not cut off, and that's actually just that symbol. I think everything is scrambled. Real. Because it's not the other letter that's missing, which is V. Okay, let's keep watching. It may just be a cold. And besides, I don't wanna get old, yeah. I drink myself to death, be the afterlife of the party. And the after party came. I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. It's just that we keep this informal, 'cause a normal human being wouldn't mean to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that I owe ya. Yeah, because this one doesn't have V. Interesting. What? I've been here for 1 minute. Dude, I've been here for almost 4. We have solved F all. But yeah, there's J. But what is that? I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm assuming it's like... I don't think it's a full triangle, because I think the cutoff would be right here, right? So it must be like this. But I don't think that's there. Unless it's this? I said 4 hours. 4 hours. I'd be dead by now, but it's really entertaining. Always like ice. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are entertained. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any other... Yeah, because let's assume that there's like a red right here. Because I think a line with this doesn't exist, but let's check. exactly the way that everybody else is. Nothing before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I think it's this. Nothing again, so what am I between now and then? There's nothing to fear. I'm looking at any symbol alphabets or fonts, including ancient alphabets and runes. I keep thinking I found it, but then there's always a few letters that don't match the symbols. No, for real, me too. Like, I think he made this up, because I think it's supposed to look like his, logo. I think it's supposed to look like the logo. Because you can see the logo, like, you know? The screenshot in the middle? Wait, hold on, are you talking about on my thing? What do you mean? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay, on my screen. What screenshot? I'll scroll. Okay. What if the solution is there is no solution? I doubt it, but, you know, that might be it. Maybe not on Tumblr. Oh, okay. I'm gonna refresh this, by the way, so that we get the newer stuff. Oh my god, what? No way someone did this. Whoa. Crazy. Someone might have actually gotten it. Someone tried. And Tumblr, Semblet? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one I think it is. Yes. Yeah, that's one I was looking at. That it's yeah, I was just seeing if there was one that matched it a little bit more, but yeah, I think it's that one too. And then me, I'm holding up 11 fingers, and stranger things and death could happen to lab rat girls and pretty white rabbits. So everybody knows that nobody knows that everybody's in on everybody's business. I'm still thinking it's scrambled. This person's frequency analysis put all of the A's as E's. Or all the I's. Could you tell me how and if I'm still pretty? Man, I'm gonna go insane, dude. Is there a new book? What's your new book? And you speak. If this is a Dibble cipher, I'm going to kill him. Real! It's so real, dude. Nobody knows that everybody's in on everybody's business. My first hint had to be lost, then love now, isn't it? Tell me how I'm right for you. Oh my god, guys, we forgot you. In our 3-word. That's crazy. Guys. I would cry. Home and leave me. Eyes across your brow. Wait. Wait, someone said this in chat. Have a cat on me? Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool next. Wait, someone said this in chat where they were just like, oh, this is like the founder's like signature. I was gonna say, but it was like, yeah, it was you. So what if we assume this is F? Like, not that this symbol ever shows up. Well, it is, like, this would be founder, right? Because it's, like, the 0 here. So, we have, like, it goes right here. And then... But, like, not that that shows up. There is no F. Hello? Like, it doesn't show up anywhere. Why would a letter from the founder not have an F in it? I assume they would say founder at some point. I know. You think that they would, but it does say regards founder at the bottom. I don't know why he would, like, refer to himself as founder in the letter. Like, we're assuming that the person getting this would know that it's a founder. As you hadn't earned your fate. Reflect out the sun to go on the practice and about it away. About him down in the night train. Hours out in the sun, your diagnosticness is positive. Nobody dies of gnostic, but we'll still dial 911. Well, anyways, let's put the J's in. The J looks like that symbol. So this one right here. Yeah, okay, I started putting them. How many letters are in judgment? Judgment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 letters here. Boo! Has anyone actually solved this? No. No. It came out 4 hours ago when I started stream. Well, here's the thing, Alanis. If it was solved, someone on Tumblr would have posted it. Like, the people on here are crazy. There's a person here who thinks this is correct. That they're pretty sure the vowels at least are correct. But I'm looking at this, and I'm not sure. Because it is saying that this is O. And that does not make sense. For that to be O. Oh no, this came out like 4 hours ago. Why would this be O and also this be O? This person is trolling. Why would it be a +3 Caesar? People are silly. You trolls own paper? Probably. This guy's so base. It's like, it may be crazy, but if I'm right, the first 3 words of the last sentence are, I miss pretty. You know? I've seen a few people on Twitter, like, comparing the letters to numbers. I'm not sure, I kind of scrolled past it. Yeah, people do think it might be a double cipher, which is a whole other thing. Like, if it's a double cipher, we're effed, bro. This person makes the most sense, that the letters are scrambled. You know what I mean? Well, it could be a double cipher, but the idea of it being a double cipher like that is, like, extremely complicated. Like, a double cipher like this, where the letters are scrambled in each word, is not so complicated. Like, it is complicated, but it's not, like, impossible to decipher. But the reason why it's not impossible to decipher is because this letter has to be A, but the problem is that it's not. And so that's why it's kind of, like, driving me crazy. Because, like, sentences like this don't make sense. Unless a sentence is I'm a dad. Because, guys, you know what? Let's be silly goofy. Let's run with the idea that it is. Let's say this is I'm a dad. Let's just say what happens, right? Let's see what happens. So if we assume this is this, then this would be dad. And I don't know which one of these would be I and which one of these would be M. Well, we can assume it's all scrambled, actually. So it would probably be... Now let's follow through with this. If this is I... Alright, here we go, boys. I immediately forgot what the letter looked like. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like a Y with a circle. What's a Tumblr link? Oh, I just looked up, like, generation loss on Tumblr. There's not really a link. It is the Willwood playlist. The dum bum ba da 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 dum da. This that make me wish that. This was I, right? This is what I'm doing? Yeah. I wanna make my murder look like a... And then I'll know, then they'll know that the body's mine. Oh, ask Tumblr. Real. Identify. Oh, then they'll know, then they'll know, then they'll know, then they'll know, then they'll know that the body's mine. Oh, shopping cart! Okay, let's do something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-letter word. Containing the letters. There is a lot. What letters can I exclude? I can exclude... Hold on. I can exclude the letter... He's got to go! I wanna make my murder look like a... 6, 7. I can exclude... V, X, J, and A. That's still too many, that's too many words. It also has a double letter somewhere. Another double letter. It's a word with 2 double letters. Hello, Vic. How you doing? You'll be back. Ba-da-da. Oh, there's actually a... there's a decent amount. There's, like, dining, dipping... billion. There is a decent amount of words. I think we're onto something. I think that might be I. Because a lot of these have the double, like 2 double letters in them. Wait, this is awesome. Make my letter. Ooh, this is where it gets to be maybe not an I. You know what it could be though? To make this M and this M and this M. There's a lot of assumptions going on though. We surrounded by the ones that you love and you like passing by, saying the way I passes by. Never wake again. Wait, I like the M. I hate that your text is several different sizes. It'd be like that sometimes. Monday, you're going to die. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Read your horoscopes. Your odds and tarot cards. The nation ain't very far. So this is am. I don't know if that shows up again. Look at the life that you led. No natural left, and who did you have the last to regret? Every time you're over when you really realize. Can we like give up now? I want to watch Minecraft / I told you that we're going to play Minecraft tomorrow. Like, it's been 4 hours. Like, I'm gonna end stream in like half an hour. We're going to we're gonna play Minecraft tomorrow. I'm in the map of space. I'm so sorry, Alanis. It'd be like that. Generations will remember the ways in which your life never mattered, so who cares if it's a waste? Not even a papery. Mouth of wealth and hope and never your family tree. Legacy's not yours to see, nor is your eulogy, and you'll never know what it all means. You in peace before you sleep, but you can keep this in mind, that everything and everyone goes with the passage of time. There it's... It'd be like that. I'm sorry. Imagine there being an entire category with people you can watch. Oh. Is your brain hurt? Dude, I'm like losing rapidly, like my brain cells. They're going. And there's nothing after! And as you live as you like, one day you're going to die. I think Rambo scrambled the letters differently for each iteration of the same word. Which means I think all those 3-letter words from here might be the. Actually, no, because 2 times they're at the end of a sentence. The wouldn't be at the end of a sentence. 1 time it's also at the end of a sentence, but it's different. But then it's at the beginning of this sentence. No, wait, that's a different one. But these ones are the same. Yeah! Welcome to Night Vale is awesome. I don't know, you can blame Rambo for releasing something on a Sunday. Are the sentences scrambled? God, I hope not. I'm gonna lose my mind if that's the case. What are they looking for again? These, right? Wait, am I thinking that they're M or I-O-F? They're M. great beyond. Think there's a word or scrambled? I'm pretty sure they are. They could be. Like that, yeah. They could be. And then, you know, we're basing off a lot of assumptions on the fact that it's not. Among nature, I guess. Because if this is scrambled, like this sentence, then it's not going to be I'm a dad, you know? So what I'm getting from this is that we have the symbols to decipher, but then we have a word to decipher, and then we have the sentence to decipher. See, I'm basing it off the idea that we don't have to decipher the sentence as well. It's just the word. So it's just like we need to figure out the letter and then unscramble the word. Because if it's also the sentence, then the assumption that I made is incorrect. A gray. But this sentence is so interesting because it's so simple. You know what I mean? Like, this has to be A. And then, like, something that starts with A. Okay, let's say that if you have to unscramble the sentence too, then this could be like because this could be all, and that could be A, and that could be like in. It could also be. It can't be at. It could be on. But this would have to be the middle word because it can't be whatever. So it could be like all. No, and A can't be the last word because you don't end a sentence with A. Wait, it might be the sentence actually. Yeah, you're correct. If we figure out this sentence, I think a lot of stuff falls into place. Thanks, thank you so much for the attendance. There's like in my. Ian, thanks so much for the attendance. It can't be at. It could be on. We. To. It. Is. If. Next, thank you so much for the attendance. And I really think that this word is it can like it has to because there's no word other than like this and this that could be that word. Like there's no word that has like well and dad, I guess. Because I don't think there's any other word that has an A and then 2 letters. No, it can't be at. Wait, hold on, Chai, you're onto something. If we're assuming that nothing is scrambled, then MIL works. There's a lot of I's in this sentence then. There's a lot of I's in this whole thing. It kind of makes a lot more sense though. Wait. It's a lot of I's in the whole letter then. Yeah. But Is what if the circle one is variations of art or rat? Yeah, what was the circle? What are the letters in here? Yeah, because you need the dash. And the dash would be, in this idea, would be A. So yeah, it would be art and rat. Wait, hold on. Wait, that makes kind of sense. There needs to be 4 different ones, though. Is there 2 other words that have those letters? Okay, R-A-T. Hold on. There is 3. Let's do it with not common letters or common words. There's 3. Okay. I don't think it is. But we could do this with the as well. We do this with a lot of 3 letters words and figure out what those 3 are. Okay. Okay. There has to be 4. Endeavor. No. Ready, have, obviously. Yeah. Road traffic accident. Real. Oh, man. I feel like this... Like, I feel like it would be so rude if this was all the same word. And then it was also the sentence was scrambled. But it kind of makes sense. And it makes me think that it's, act, cat, tack, and arc. I don't know if tack would be used, but the other 3 I could see being used. These are the same word. These are also super similar. It must be scrambled. Like, look at this. Like, this is the same word. This must be the same word. Running with the I am ill idea, they could be scared that they are wanting to create art, or they could be scared that there are rats around them and they are getting sick. Yeah. Dog, god, bog, and gob. Maybe a little bit more likely. Maybe? But I'm in love with you. It's like so frustrating to think that the sentences might also be scrambled. Dude, it makes me think that if I could get the first word here, it would just all fall into place. You know? But I'm so sure this is a name, and there's no way you get this without everything else. See, and we're even, like, assuming that the words are scrambled, which they probably are. But, like, what's wrong with the I am ill? Let's see how far that goes. Yeah, let's see how far that goes. Surely. I am ill. Which means, I was still doing this correctly. But this all has to be changed to I. Let's see how that goes. I think the reason why I didn't think it was I before is because there's a word here where there is no word that has the word, like the letter I and the letter K in it. And there's no reason why this would not be scrambled. No, but it doesn't have a double. You're correct. Kill is one, but this one specifically doesn't have a double in it. It's 4 separate letters. Yeah. No, you're super right. Especially if it was right here. Kite? No. 4-letter word. This dot also appears way too often for it to be T. Like, it's like here. It's like everywhere. Like, I'm so sure this dot is E. I'm putting that back in my face. Okay, kick. Kink. Kiss. Kids? No. Getting the vowels would be a game changer. Real. They do give hints every so often. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see if someone in the YouTube... So this came out 4 hours ago. This is what we're following. Let's see if anyone in the YouTube comments knows what's going on. Let's find out. Okay, I think the first is an 8-letter code with no repeating letters and numbers. Going off of the series, it's likely to be cheating, failure, congrats, archived, archives, adversary scrambling, or hijacked. I thought it might be something like archives, but the characters on the end reoccurs in places where it wouldn't make sense to have a number. You know, I was actually thinking about congrats, too. Because it does kind of make sense with the beginning one. No, because it has to end with an, wait, no. Yeah, this has to be an A. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters back. Cheating might be. No, never mind. Like, congrats, you're the next something. You know, oh right, because the words can be scrambled. Congrats would kind of work.
I don't know.
If the words, yeah, if the letters are scrambled, it could be congrats. What do you think X is? Like the symbol X? I have no clue, dude. Because it does show up a lot too, because I feel like it's a vowel, but you were correct. Like, if it is being scrambled, it could be congrats. Do you guys want to go? You want to roll with congrats? Because I was also thinking, because I saw this as well when I looked up that many letter words with no repeating letters. Like, these came up and I was like, okay, these kind of make sense. Congrats makes a lot of sense. I don't know if the founder would say congrats, though. But you would think... Okay, so, on one hand, I feel like he would say congratulations. But I think Rambo would not use that word because it's quite a long word. And so it would be really easy search upable to be like this, you know, number word. There's only so many things. So it being congrats kind of makes a lot of sense, like in a meta way. This is super formal letter would start with a name. It could also start with dear. Yeah. See, that's the other thing, right? Is that, like, it could start with a name. And that might be, like, the whole thing. Your hair is sick? Thank you! Oh my god, dark eyebrows! Hello! How are you doing? I know you! How are you? Thank you. We're, hey guys, remember the... Guys, remember the rule about partnered streamers? We treat them like every other chatter. Behave. Yes, I do. Thank you. Welcome in. We're trying to solve the generation loss thing. I'm going insane. No partner badge here. Real. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, that's cool. I would say failure because it would fit the gen loss vibes, but there isn't a potential in there, so it was never there. Yeah, so, man, if you were coming here to be like, hey, like, I wonder how far this person's going. I feel like Cellbit right now. Like, I'm going, like, crazy, dude. Like, I'm, like, oh, like... Anyways, could we calling this person a failure? Wait, that'd be kind of funny, though. You already were insane? No, for real. Like, I'm actually like, oh my god. Anyways, the only things we kind of got right now is that, like, this might be... Now, okay. Might be... Oh my god. I don't know. Anyways, the things we thought were right were wrong, so... Guys, I need a better song than this. Skeleton Appreciation Day. Oh, this is great. Imagine if all the sentences are scrambled in order the letter to. No, that's what I'm saying! Like, what if it's like, I am ill rather than I am ill? Wait, I am ill rather than M-I-L. Epic playlist. Wait, you're so right. Wait, maybe it is, though. Wait, I just wrote the same thing again. Wait, I wrote... Remember, like, accidentally, like, the answers that would make life so much easier. No, for real, though. No idea at this point. Longer stream, please. I mean, like, I was gonna go until 5, but I don't have plans. I could go till 6. So, like, another hour. After that, I'll take a break. Yeah. And unless I can figure something out, tomorrow will be Minecraft, trust. It's my visions. I'm the rain, now they're all around of me, but I will. Your body, my temple, baby. Bro, I think we all need a break. I think I'm going insane. Okay. Okay, guys, hold on. Break time. Cut the mask off my good side. How much is... Please relieve me of my demons. Baby, please, and leave release of death. Wait, I don't think the first word is congrats because there isn't, if it's I am ill or I am ill. That's true. Oh, I don't have any more water. Should I go grab water? Okay, guys, you know what? You guys enjoy this little picture. I'm gonna go grab actual water. I'll be back. Guys, the rest of my house is so much cooler than my room. Jesus. Bonk! Like, actually insane. Okay. Oh, back we go. Okay, so I don't know if we think it's this, but what's try congrats, okay? And like see how far we go, because it might be bro is drinking fake water. It is, how would I drink fake water? Look at it. Look at it. Look at that liquid. I almost spilled that entire thing on myself and my keyboard. Let's pretend this is congrats. Because if this is congrats, okay? Let's see how far we go. Before it's like, okay, this is like not a word. You know? This is distressing. Okay. I do not like anything that is happening, but that makes XC. No, wait, because it's scrambled. This helps us not at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But like, okay, so here's the thing. So, you are correct. I think that the founder would say congratulations. You are correct. But then, congratulations is an extremely long word, okay? And so I think, meta-wise, Rambo would probably not want to put that word, because it's like, there's only so many words that have that many letters. Yeah, if it's fully scrambled and getting visual words is not helpful. I know. This is not helpful at all. This has become useless. It does not matter. Don't worry. Alanis was trying to say nugget in a funny way, and then spelt it in a way that kind of looked like another word, and so we informed them that they probably should just use nuggy, like most people. Because, again, as everyone here knows, Alanis's first... Wait, no, hold on. I wanted to say the OG silly way to say nugget in Brazil, but apparently it's a slur. Wait, that's kind of... That's crazy. Wait, is this not about the thing? What website are you using to find the words? What is it called? Word Hippo, apparently. Here you go. A gift. You know, do that. Feel lonely. Me and the more real sure, the less I trust. Oh my god, live version of Against the Kitchen Floor. Save me. Wait, is there like a lot of stream delay? Surely not, surely not, surely not. On the back of my head, a monkey wrench aside, you underscopes my friends. I don't need delay? Okay, good. Is much unlikely to be more than just the hole without the crush, and I swear. Hold on, I'm just checking something. guys, I didn't want to say this while they were, like, here. Okay, so Michaela left. But, like, how crazy would that have been? Like, how crazy would that have been? Like, there's no way they know, right? like, like, no. Like, if Michaela followed me, then there's 3 people who are roommates that follow me that are all partnered streamers. Like, like, how crazy would that have been? They, I'm thinking they don't know. I'm thinking they don't. I'm not famous, dude. I think I just showed up, like, on their recommended or something. But, like, how crazy would that have been? Like, there's 2 options, right? I show up on their recommended, and they're like, why the F is this guy showing all my recommended, right? Or, Gucky and Amesy have mentioned me, and there's, like, that's the 2 options. Oh, next will be, like, Rambo. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I didn't want to say that while they were here, you know? Because I'm trying to act normal. You guys acted normal. You guys are good. Like, you know, I'm going to go crazy. What does this mean? Rambo, explain. Oh, yes, Chai. Did you see that the first word and the second word have the same symbols? No. But that is a good catch. Huh. I wonder... Oh, Hang on to so many partner channels, now it's basically just another streamer to me. No, that's super fair. I guess it's just, like, because they're people I watch. If that makes sense. I don't know. No, you're right. Guys, okay, like, if I'm making an ARG, and I'm scrambling the letters, right? To make it a little bit harder to figure out what the words are. I am going to make sure that the same word is scrambled the same way, right? So, like, if I have the, I'm not going to scramble it differently throughout the letter. Because that makes it, like, 10 times more difficult. But I'm also not Rambo. So, like, there's a possibility that, you know, like, that this first word, right, and the second word are the same word. But just, like, said once and then said again. But I don't know what you would say at a beginning of a letter and then say again for emphasis. Did anything come under the J hint? Not really. I just have J's in a few places now. Like, there's this. I mean, I could try to figure out. There's a 4-letter word, 4-letter word. Wait, that's actually kind of interesting. A 4-letter word with J that has a double letter. Or no, it's not a double letter. A 4-letter word with J. Sure. There is a lot. Excluding the letters A, X, V, and K. Oh. Would be at the beginning in the first word. Congrats on the promotion or something. Ooh, yeah, you are correct. Or even failure. Even if you're doing, like, failure on this thing. Jump. Just, wait, hold on. Just is, like... That's a really common word, hold on. I don't think there's a lot of words that have J in it. That don't start with J. It could also be jobs. Jobs is also an option. Someone's name or Mr., Sir, Miss, Mrs. Usually first in a letter and used throughout. Yeah. But I don't know if it would be the two first ones. Guys, it would be crazy if the sentence was just kill something. Oh wait, it can't be kill. I'm gonna lose my mind. Do we know any of the other symbols of the first word? No, we don't know any of them except for maybe A. And I'm not even, like, confident about A anymore. And it doesn't have to be in that position. It just has to... Let me see your bones. Down ba da 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 da. Bones, bones, bones. We're all alone. Is there a possibility that multiple symbols can be one letter? Oh god, I hope not. There's a lot of layers that are being put onto this, there's a point where it actually becomes impossible to solve. So while there's a possibility that it's not necessarily scrambled, it's like there's a possibility that it's a replacement cipher and then a shifting cipher, if that makes sense. So, like, for instance, it could have, like, for instance, like this one right here, right? This. It could be, like A, FF or something like that. And then you have to shift all these letters, like, 3 over. So, like, A, B, C, and then F, G, H, H. You know what I mean? Like, it could be something like that. But, yeah, but if because I did a puzzle the other day where that was the case. Oh, good god. When it comes to symbolic, symbol can be 2 letters. Ooh, oh, that's what you mean. Oh, like TH. God, I hope not. I mean, like, there could be multiple symbols representing A. Yeah, like, I understood what you meant, and then Rose said something else, and I was like, I really hope not, because I don't think I'm gonna solve this if that's the case. Like, either of those cases. I just really hope not. There might be something we're fundamentally missing. Let's go back to this. No, there has to be a solution, otherwise he wouldn't have posted it. Because this is, like, a huge project, Ian, that, like, he's doing. Like, it's a huge project. Like, he literally spends, like, thousands of dollars on this project. Like, there's no way he would just, like, release something and just be like, haha, there's no solution. Like, that would be, like, silly. It would be stupid. I think there's something we're fundamentally missing. This is not confirmed, obviously. Because when someone on the internet I saw was like, hey, if you put all the symbols together, it looks like this. Wait, I don't think that's correct. Like, there's a circle here. There's a circle here. Circle here. Circle here. A circle here. I think it's also like this. I think I could give him a better hint. The thing is that he does have millions of people watching, so I think he just didn't want it to be too easy. I think he wants us to take weeks to solve. Williams on the Hamilton on Avenue, wave a new wave, and at night and they break. And it's like anyone can eat out the trash. Guys, I thought I was really cooking with the the Morse code thing. Like, that would have been so good if it was like Morse code and it was like okay, so E, this equals E, and then, like, you know, K was 2 lines and that equaled K. Like, that would have been so good. But K is not 2 lines. You know? That sounds legit. Yeah, you would think so until you actually, like, put it into practice. So, like, this is what it looks like in practice. Hold on, I have to get the Morse code back up. That was, like, the first thing we thought of, because I was like, oh, if E is the dot. Okay. But the thing is, the problem is that K is dash dot dash. We need MatBat. We do. So that's kind of like, doesn't really make sense. And then, like, X is dash dot dot dash. So it's just like, I don't know. And then even if you look at this, maybe it is in French. Even when you look at this, like, if we look at K, jail or dead. Man, I wish it was Morse code. I wish I had been, like, that smart. Could you imagine? It's like immediately just like, oh, it's Morse code. Is there alternative Morse code? I don't think there is. I think it is international. I think it's like that on purpose. I'm gonna look up codes that use, like, lines and circles. Codes that use lines and circles. The thing is that I think he made it up. And the reason why I think he made it up is because at this point, someone would have figured it out. If it was an alphabet that you could just solve. Because the internet's crazy. So these are some circle ones. So there's this, which Dark was saying it could be. And it does kind of look similar to this. But it's not this. Because an A in this is this. X in this is the dot here with the V. Like, so it's not this. And this is the same thing. This makes much more sense. So it's not this. So on Twitter that he said like 2 years ago that he wanted to make a language for Genla, so it's most likely a made up alphabet. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that like I don't think it's a made up language.
And that's fine, but like I will go insane about it. I just don't know why you would give hints of letters if those letters don't show up. Like I kind of get it, but like there must be a reason why they're there, but it's not like the reason that we think it is. Like I'm wondering if it's like a way to like help us think about how the symbols represent, you know? Exclusion hints, but it's not that many. Like it's not enough to be helpful. And it's not like he's excluding like popular letters that are usually in there. What if you post another video that uses those letters? Then that might help. See, because this is what I'm thinking, okay, guys? So, like, let's say that A is this, right? It kind of looks like an A. And, you know, like... And, like, you know, we have the... Hold on, I have it on the text. We have this, right? Where, like, this kind of looks like this, which makes, you know, someone think that this is probably an F. If it's a custom language, I don't see it also being scrambled. I can. Must because Rambo hates us. Man. Oh, if you need me. Ba-da-da. Let's look at this picture again. See, what I wouldn't do, personally, is, you know, like, if I had a word, I would scramble it the same way throughout the entire text. What I would not do is scramble it differently throughout the text. But it kind of feels like that is what he did, because there is no, like, 4 3-letter words that, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, these are all have the same letters and they're all 3 letters. But there's not 4 different 3-letter words that this is. Could the last word be sincerely? Probably not, just because it already says regards founder. Hey, how you doing? Hi. 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 Guys, what type of letters do you usually put regards after? Because it's usually not happy things, right? Come here. They want to see you. Okay, cat break. Here, I'll put on the knitting cam so you guys can see her.
Yeah, request, fire, death, sickness. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's usually not, like, good things. She is purring. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. I love her. I love her too. She's very silly. Last sentence could be along the lines of "see you soon" or something. Hmm. Hmm. God, I hope that the sentences aren't also scrambled, because that would be insane. Selbit tweeted something like, "We'll see you there," but he was talking about Selbit and Generation Lost Real. I would love that. Surely it happens. Surely we get at least a Selbit cameo. Wait. No. Okay, I thought I noticed a pattern, but I, in fact, did not. Do you think the other pictures in the video mean anything or give letters, hints on the letters? They definitely mean something. I have no idea what, though. I've just been staring at this. And these last 4 sentences all end, or start with the same letter. I know that it doesn't necessarily matter because it might mean, like, you know, all, like, the sentences can be scrambled, but it is kind of weird, right? Like, the last 5 sentences start with the same letter? Do me a favor, yeah. Will do. Yeah. Yeah, Turtle, what's going on? Write me an O in cursive. I can try. Well, usually you would write it like... Hold on. I think I would write it like this. And then write the rest of the word. Or, if I was going over, it'd be like... Blah, 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 blah. Depending. I don't have to write O's very often. Like, here, I write good. So it'd be like... Actually, good was probably not a good idea, but, you know, whatever. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Let me... Whoa. Oh! Okay, I didn't know it did that. Sorry. Okay, so, I would... Sorry, I would write it either like this. Blah, 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 blah. Or, I'd write it like this. Blah, 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 blah. Or, like, I was trying to do, like... We can do doing, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, that's not, like... That is not an O. That is an A. Okay, like, obviously it looks like an A. Like, are you just supposed to do it like that? I don't know. I guess it depends what your word you're writing. I'm also writing with a mouse right now, so that's not great. I feel like that's readable as good. Anyway. The ferryman only deals in cash. What is the other thing I'm not seeing? Wait, yeah, but it's the 2 O's and then the weird shaped one and then the other weird shaped one. Eh. This is a founder spelled with an A. I don't know how else you would say this word. I was told it was founder. Because to me, it looks like Lauren. I think that's just on Rambo. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, guys. Wait, hold on. Like... Yeah, it's not the pigeon cipher, though. We looked at that. Uh-oh. Everyone is literally stuck on the exact same thing. Wait, okay, this person is so based. Like, this is exactly what I was saying. Because we look at the last paragraph, nearly every word in the last, the same letters in different orders with 3 exceptions. I don't think there are any set of 4 3-letter words in the English. There isn't! Okay, bye, Rose. Oh, did I send it? Okay. It gets rid of an A in cursive, it bothers me. Yeah, I can't change that. Yeah, like, there's actually so many like that, where it's like the same. So, what I'm thinking is that Rambo actually hates us, and any word that has all the same letters is the same word. So, like, those will all be the same word. What word do we think has a double letter in it and is 4 letters? Because there's a lot. There's a lot of them. But I am verging on the idea that 2 dots is an E. Like, there's so many. Yeet! Free? Okay, so, maybe 1 symbol, something letters, depending on what comes before and after it. I don't know. Oh boy, Alanis, I'm so sorry. Free is, you know, something. Meat. Bin. Bin is a really high contender. That's an extremely common word. Feel. I feel like is also a pretty high contender. Bin and feel. They need to give out more hints. Yeah, you'd think He's, you know, you want to know what Rambo's doing right now, Ian? Would you like to see what Rambo's doing right now? This mother effer. You know, just playing video games with his friend Sneak Snag. You know, just having a grand old time. That's what he's doing right now. Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna release a little episode, and then I'm gonna go play Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, dude, this guy never streams for 2 hours. It's because of Sneak Snag. Anyway. I hate this guy. What if this was, now hear me out, bin or feel? I think I'm leaning more on the on bin, because bin is like a really popular word. No, not like rubbish bin. Like B-E-E-N. This is also completely based on the assumption that these two dots are E's. Which it might not be. What other... I mean, there's also this, you know? Oh my god. You know? Like, there's also... O. Tea with formaldehyde, no one having inside since the day that I died. Okay, I don't think it's O. Unless it's look. But I doubt it's look. Why is look not on here? Why is look not on here? That would mean the thing that you sent me, all of this would be you. Which kind of makes sense. Like, okay, let's see if that's, what's the other one we're looking for? Okay, the one with the two dots. The gender song. I think this might be the 2018 one too. Yeah, the one that's gonna have the fantastic lyrics. Da 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 da. I wish. Bin? something bin, just jobs, bin just. That makes sense. Okay. We have to all scream this part together. I'm turning it up. Lately I've been wishing I were 5'5", weighing 9'9", wearing thigh highs. I'll be your prosthetic, meet your anesthetic criteria. Would you please objectify me? I'm just a hunker burning self-loathing. My evidence, my witness. When I caught my breaking laws of physics, I wish I could be a girl. Anyway. Same man, same man. Wait, is this one? One. We're assuming this is you. Wait, guys, I think we're... Hey, wait, guys, I think we're cooking. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, guys, I think we're... Wait, hold on a sec, guys. I think... Been just... You been... Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second again. What? No way. Guys, no way. No. Wait, I didn't notice this before. Wait, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's two-letter words right next to each other. And I know that we might think that the sentences are scrambled, but if they're not, usually that only happens with it is. Oh, but they're not the same letters. You could do... What could you do? I don't know. Anyways, that's important, I think. I'm afraid of the dark. I need to know to never come back. Wait, guys, I think we actually are cooking a little bit. This was repeat of up here too. Wait, this might be an N. And then this would be un. Wait. Do we know what this is? Because it's here too. Nobody's in them, then no one is to blame. Or your self-portraits in another name. Move to the end, if I'll never be the same. Be the sunshine, I will be the moon at night. Oh, what else could I be? Okay, the only other one I can think of that has an A might be at, but the other one might be an at. There's no sideways triangle on bin, though. What do you mean? Oh, wait, did I do a wrong one? No, I think that's the... Yeah, there is. Yeah. Guys, the letters are... The number symbol, I think. No? What do you mean? What? What? Sorry, I just got your guys' names confused because they're the same letter. Sorry. You'll cheat, Lanny. 27 will I see. And I know the way the man I'll be. Wait, what's happening? When are you ending? I was gonna end at 5, but people asked me to stream for longer, so I think I'm gonna stream until 6, so that's like half an hour more. That is like the thing you sent me, right? Dash sideways X. I really do think that's you. God, I hope the sentences are not also scrambled. That would suck. So this could be at, or it could be N. But considering how often this shows up, I'm leaning towards more... Oh, it doesn't really matter. What is happening? See, I was assuming that this was E, right? So, is there any two-letter words that have an E in them? I don't think there is, right? Based on what I just gave myself, I forgot time zone was a thing because it's 8:30 here and you said 6, so I was like, the F? Yeah, I'm in the Pacific time zone. Yeah. Oh, I'm silly. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. There's B and me. And he. Jesus. And we. Oh my god, there's so many, and I'm just stupid. Hold on. B. Me. We. He. How's the thing going? Who knows, dude? Like, I am, like, everything is assumption at this point. Be getting back to PST eventually. I'm from California. Oh, nice! You're moving back with my mom when she moves. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome. This can be N or can be at. And this could be B, we, he, or me. They're entertaining themselves because I'm losing my mind. Now, I'm gonna take an educated guess and say this is probably not we. Wait, no, we here. Only because this symbol shows up a lot, and there's no way there's that many W's. So I'm gonna say it's probably not we. I don't think I can put it down more than that, though. You know? You know? Bye, Nex. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, hold on a sec. Where did I say Ben? Okay, if we're assuming these are E's, which makes sense, then either this or this have to be B. And either this or this have to be N. Which is possible. But the problem is that there's a lot, like here. I'm also saying that this could be N or T. And now it's kind of more looking like... That's also assuming this is Ben, which I think it is. I'm so sorry. I just assumed you guys were entertaining yourselves, which I appreciate. Because I'm going crazy. White noise. Huh. So this is probably at, but then there's another place where I do the same thing, but it's a different combination of letters. Where'd I do that? here. I did it again here. This one, though. I think this one's different. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay, wait, this one's different. Okay, because this one I had it this symbol. B equals to N or T. And then up here, I have this symbol equal N or T. And then neither of those match bin. I'm gonna lose my mind. Which just makes me think that this is not bin, which sucks because, like, I was so sure. Oh, not 2-letter. What else did I say? Okay, it could be bin or feel or free. I don't think it's free. It appears a little bit too often for it to be free. Like free, 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 free. Bin made like the most sense. You bin. And you stay home and bake it.
It could be feel. You feel something. Any progress? I don't know, dude.
I have no clue, dude. I feel like I'm making progress and then I realize things and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Because, okay, so basically I'm kind of concluded that this is you, right? Like, you, oh, you. Husband is looking. Oh, we may have something. Okay. But it could also be the, it could be was, it could be why, it could be whatever. Because I'm starting to think that Rambo does actually hate us, and has scrambled the words differently, even if it's the same word. He's super good at ciphers. Okay. So I think that Rambo has actually made it so that even though these are all not different words, they're the same word. Like, the really mean thing would be if there's actually 2 different words in here, but they're all, like, it's scrambled differently. I think, like, if he had done that, like, this is, like, actually unsolvable. Like, there's just too many variables at that point. So they're either all the same word, or they're 4 different words. But there's nothing in the English language that is 4 different variations like this. Why are you doing this to me? So it's like, I think it's you. It could also be the. Like, the would also make sense because the is a very common 3-letter word. But I don't think it is, only because I'm so sure that the dot is E. And the idea of the line being E, like, it could be. Like, the dot and the line, I think, appear just as often. No, 3-letter words. Long while I'll stay around. And we be just like my parents. With a double letter. Oh, were. Wait, you're super right. Yeah, were is also possible, yes.
It is crazy that the first word and the second word have the exact same letters in them. Yeah, that's also what I put down. I put bad, can, are, was, why, how, any, did, die, you. Common faces, all caught in chasm ways, of cynicism tires. But what do I know about forever? When so far I've been so fleeting, babe, my frontal lobe's ungrowing. This might just be how I'm wired. But now we're kissing before brushing. Smile with my whole faces. If you want a hyphen last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. I've seen home videos. I was there back in the 80s. And if I'm just them, and they back then would do it, I can't die. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? I doubt it. I don't think it's like a slam poetry thing. Man. Like, we literally worked on this for 5.5 hours, and I feel like we got nowhere. You're right. Cause I've made more mistakes than a simple landing moment. Oh my god. You wanna know what we came up with? Yeah, definitely. One is out of character, as you know I tend to be. His apples at the cemetery gates, with all my would-be widows weeping. Oh, and I've forgotten all their names. So why should you remember me? We think the is an I. Okay. I mean, you know, we can go with that. Let's go with that. Let's just replace it and then see. The third word of the middle sentence is did. Third word of this middle, wait, okay. Of the middle sentence. Oh, you're gonna have to be a little bit more. What middle sentence? Oh, Bunny, we're trying to solve the new generation loss video that came out. And this can be is, if, it. I don't think there's any other I words. Wait, I think that one was correct. My heart. Oh, you might. Is losing their sanity? Yep. Real. Just had a breakthrough. He thinks a sentence above the XXI did. Sentence starts with and. I don't know what sentence you're talking about. He just had a breakthrough. He thinks a sentence above the XX. Wow, long stream today. Only an hour longer than usual. Found out Rambu said there's a lot more at the end of their stream where after were more ciphers. Yeah, probably. That makes... I doubted this was going to be like the only thing he released for sure. Diamond, then rough. Unlikely to be more than just a hole you fail to crush, and I swear
The one above that. Oh, remember the sentence that we thought was I am ill. Okay, yeah. Okay, I am ill. This sentence. You think that this beginning part is and. That would make X... Whoops. X. Yo, Misha, that's awesome. My best self just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. That means that this can be is, if, it, are. Oh, Misha, put that in the self-promo in the Discord. I'm so that even company can't cure me, and the more you reassure, the less I trust. And you gave me your heart. Okay. I only thought nobody noticed, only noticed it's gone, and so I left it home. But now. Whoops. Whoopsies. As much. I'm not a real person, just that you can't make up and just get violently silly for like a max of 10 seconds and go back to normal. At the trailer, and that's the only place it's posted. That's pretty cool. Well, I assumed it would only be posted on the Kickstarter. I take off my clothes and I make the closest thing to love I'm capable of, and okay, there's something else that you said, Shy. We think that the third word of the middle sentence is did. I'm wondering what middle sentence you mean, because there's a lot of middle. Gravity in that gravity, maybe your quicksand. And I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The attacks of that rejection arc, inheritance of that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms, trying to analyze what so much harm. I'm dumbfounded in my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and never entering yours. And I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I know it's not of your own. I'm not my knife before you go. I'm not a live or die alone. If you looked on Twitter or Tumblr, I think you got more answers by now. Let me check. I refuse to go on Twitter, but surely someone will do something. Someone decoded it. Alright, someone did it. It got solved. I can chill out. Oh, yo! 5 hours ago, we were given this. With the work of many, we've deciphered it to this. Okay, so people have solved it. You guys want to check if we were right? Because, like, it got solved? Maybe. Maybe. Do we want to check it? Because, I mean, like, you want to see how close we were? Do you want to see how close we were? Yeah? We are still solving. I don't want to look yet. All good. I mean, like, because, like, I'm not going to work on this after stream. Like, I took a good crack at it. I feel like I took a good crack at it. Like, I didn't solve it, but that's okay. But I want to see how close we are. Because, like, you know, we got you, Ben. We might be really off. I will be really upset, actually, if we're really off. But, we'll find out. Let's find out. Okay, someone decoded it. So, let's expand this one. Oh my god, of course the first word is... I'm muting? Okay. Guys, of course the first effing word is watching. And he did scramble the same words in different ways. F this guy. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Okay. Wait, I knew it! I knew that the okay, so we were right about the sentences not being screwed up, and I was right about it being weird that the last few sentences had, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that was weird. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, let's read it. Watching. Watching for endless hours. That is when I noticed you. Okay, we got you right. Let's go. We got you right. You were small. Almost unnoticeable. But I noticed. There were many like you. Turtle, you were right about the were. But I knew you were special. I felt that you were special. I felt like I could do something more with you. And I could. So I did. I watched as my influence unfolded. You caused something terrifying. The others could only watch, as could I. Wait, this one's a good one. Remember where we had the comma? It was beautiful. You were beautiful. But it was not perfect. You were not perfect. But that was okay. I think this is supposed to be you perfect me. There is more beyond what I watch. I can create. I can create anything. I can create something beautiful. I can create something perfect. I will create something perfect. That's so cool. I mean, we were getting there. I took a good crack at it. I feel like we would have probably got it eventually. If I had changed this to were, you know? Yeah. Does not sound formal at all. It's like a cryptic poem. No, but, you know, I did think he would use proper grammar, at least. You know? You know what? I'm starting to realize why Rambo, mixed the words differently, even if it was the same word. And it's because of how much repetition there is. Because if you were to just do this, where you had, like, these three words the same, when you were looking at this, people would have, like, found it out immediately. That's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we took a good crack at it. I have a feeling that Rambo is probably going to be doing more codes, you know, and if it happens around my streaming time, we'll take a crack at it again. I think we did pretty well. You know, we were getting there and everything like that. This is all gonna be shut off now. It's a good time. Excellent. Alright, let's go raid someone. And Minecraft tomorrow, I promise. Next time we can give a couple more hints, because that was terrible. To be fair, I mean, someone found it after 5 hours. Like, think about it. Like, in the long term of things, 5 hours is not that long. Godspeed, and I'm proud of you guys. Thank you. Remember to close your tabs, definitely not directed at any homosexual sea creatures. Okay, who do we want to raid? Oh, guys, it turns out, by complete coincidence, the people that I've been raiding for, Minecraft, like, the MCC Rising. So you know how I raided, like, I knew Gravel was gonna be in it, and, like, I raided May, and I raided, someone named P, and then, I think I raided someone else the other day. They're apparently all on the same team. Just by coincidence. Yeah, Shep, that guy. Yeah, they're all on the same team. I didn't realize that they were all on the same MCC team. MCC Rising team. Yeah, had no idea. Just by complete coincidence have raided the entire team now. Didn't realize this was a test, so they were either going to make the next cipher easier and harder based on this. People subbed in 5 hours, so good luck for the next time. Real! No, I'm okay with it being harder. You know? Like, I think this was fun. I don't know if you guys found it fun. I found it fun. Okay, who do we want to raid? We can raid. We could raid Gravel. I'm assuming they're playing... Yeah, they're doing, like, MCC Rising practice stuff. Or we could raid, Nicole Goodnight, who is speedrunning Phasmophobia. If you don't remember who, Nicole Goodnight is, she is the voice of the princess from Slay the Princess. Or I could raid Sneak. I could raid Sneak. That is also an option. I jump scared myself today. I was watching an old Sneak VOD, and then I just, you know, I'm just watching it. I'm not really paying attention to it because I'm writing something. And then Sneak just goes, Ultra Light, thank you for the raid. And I'm like... So... Like, that was exciting. Do you guys want to raid Sneak? We can raid Sneak, I don't care. Sneak's cool. He's playing Minecraft right now. He's doing Vault Hunters. Oh, I love Vault Hunters. What's raid Snug Snag? Vision of lucid dreams. Making the feet, and really need to keep, and I'm not maxing enough to be the reason to do the bad, and if it's happened on new front. I spelled his name wrong. Okay, there we go. I don't watch Sneak enough. Real. Same. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. I promise tomorrow will be Minecraft. We're playing on the Firefly SMP. That's what we'll be doing. You know, I just, like, you know, we didn't do a spooky Thursday this week either. So, like, you know, that too. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Alright, bye-bye! I'll catch you later, bye-bye! Thanks you guys for joining me for a 5-hour stream where I go crazy about spelling.